Welcome all to Sunday Night Live right here on Pub Sports Radio. We have the Jets at home to the Kansas City Chiefs coming to town, and we're going to have some fun here. But fun is not the important thing. We are going to cash some winners. I'm 10-3 with you guys to start the season live. I went 5-3 today. Left some money on the table, not being on the Titans, whom I wanted all week, and the Cowboys, but that's okay. 5-3. Cash Bills -2.5. Lost Miami Buffalo first half under 27 badly. Cash Baltimore Cleveland under 41. Cash Cincinnati Tennessee under 41.5. Lost the Colts. Cash Tampa Bay +3 at even money. Cash Tampa Bay New Orleans under 40.5. Lost Minnesota Carolina over 45.5. So that's where I stand, 5-3. And I'm ready to get to work because the Kraken demands winners. All right? And I'm going to deliver for you. Look, I know you're a very mysterious beverage, and I'm going to deliver for you. That's what's happening here. Oh, ooh, you understand me, though, don't you? Hiya! Thank you guys all for joining us. Marco Carrasco in the house. Truth teller. Marco Carrasco, by the way, on Mahomes, more than 250. Kelsey over 75 receiving. Pacheco over 50 rushing. And Kelsey TD. A little same game parlay here. Andrew G in the house, letting us know that Taylor Swift left or is being all. Well, you know what? Let's not even talk. I don't really, honestly, I don't care. But if it helps football and people care about football, then it's great. It is great. Truth teller in the house taking alt spreads. I think that I think I'm very comfortable with my under 42.5. But I do think that the Jets, I think it's a bad spot for the Chiefs. I think it's a bad spot. I think it's easy to say that. Nobody wants to bet the Jets, but I do have a feeling like that there's sharp cash on it at this point. We'll go over all of that. Spenny Penny Bombs coming 6-2, ready to go here. Cash live, Denver +360. Lost the Raiders live bet at +825. I love it. And here's Spenny's action. Kadarius Toney over 15.5 receiving yards, over 25.5 receiving yards. Rashee Rice over 25.5 receiving yards, and Breece Hall over 50 rush yards. Going to copy and paste that. I have all the info for you guys, and we got great cappers in the wings ready to rock and jump on here. My guy Nilo in the house, Boston, Nick, Craig Wood, Tori Coker, Kay Graham ready to get to work. Jonathan Yim says, Jimmy, does the wife drink Kraken as well? No, she does not. She thinks it's disgusting. She thinks it's gasolina, and she doesn't want me drinking it. I have a friend whose dad is 100 years old, and he's a rum drinker, drinks rum every day. And I was like, does he ever drink Kraken? And he's like, I just told you, he's 100. Do you think he'd live to be 100 if he drank that? He's like, that will kill you. That's what he told me. So no, the wife does not. Dave and Cal 48 on KC -7 anytime TD for Rice at +400. KC team total over 26.5. Chris ready to get to work, and there's Spenny's touchdown props as well. Let me copy and paste all that so we can discuss it throughout the day. Primetime 99, Justin McElvey, RVD 420, Subhuman Gaucho, T-Mac, JT, Michael Johnson, Mel, Zach Wilson under 177. I'm going to go back over and copy and paste everybody's action so we can discuss it throughout the day as we always do. But I'm going to put that in right now so it's locked and loaded. T-Max on the under 41.5. Paul Clock ready to get that cash. Whack Prescott in the house. Smoke and mirrors, baby. Smoke and mirrors. Ready to get the way. Oh, Paul Clock off a 6-2 day. I love it. Scotty Foster on Kelsey for 2 TDs. I want that cat. Says get that money. Bet the Jets defensive TD. That is very, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting look. God, it's great to be here. I love the opportunity to cap with you guys. I love these Sunday and Monday night live streams, and we're 10-3 betting live, and I might have to stop yelling because the kids have gone to bed. Director 97 in the house. Great to see you back in action with us, my guy. He's on Chiefs first half -4.5. Okay, so on NFL Pub Hub today, razor sharp picks who will be here in the Oh, that's so funny, dude. That's so funny. I gotta put up one. That's the first comment we need to eliminate. Oh God, that's funny, dude. Nate, I love you, man. I love you. Justin McElvey says, "Don't judge me. Jets team total over 16.5 on the card. Mahomes interception at plus 115 on the card. Look, I like that. I like where you're at there. I like where you're at, and I like also the don't judge me. I like that as well. But Pete wants to be judged. That's the only difference. Pete wants to be judged. Ian Shaber ready to get to work. The real American ready to go. Dana Delp in the house. Okay, so Razor came on the show just in the chat. He's been on a family vacation. He'll be here with us tonight. He is on the Chiefs Jets under 41.5. Flash gave out the Chiefs first half minus 4.5, and he talked often about a dog with two dicks. Dave Rogers is on the under 42 at minus 114. We have a pretty healthy situation here. The Chiefs linebacker Nick Bolton, ankle injury, and cornerback Jalen Watson out with a shoulder injury. For the Jets, offensive lineman Wes Schweitzer is in concussion protocol and out, and safety Tony Adams is out. So with Bolton gone, we'll see more. Willie Gay will have to do more. I think he's fine with that. And as you've seen people with action on Breece Hall, Mekhi Becton is available. He will be in the lineup. So that is the situation here. Troy and I both moved on the under on our Tuesday show, under 42.5. We talk, and I'm going to say over and over and over and over again. You sell high and you buy low, over and over and over and over again. The Titans and the Cowboys were the perfect opportunity to buy low. Perfect opportunity. And after the Chiefs beat up on the Bears, 41-0 until they took out their starters. I see this as a sell high spot, personally. I don't see this as a good spot for them. Mahomes was dominant. Kelsey's very happy dude. He's probably emptied himself this afternoon. Rashee Rice is rolling right now. 10 receivers caught passes in that game. We were waiting for the offense to get off. We predicted it would happen last week. It happened last week. They were 10 of 14 on third down, 5 of 5 in the red zone. The D just completely shut down the Bears. And the Jets come in off a 15-10 loss to the Patriots, in heavy rain at home. And now we saw what the Patriots look like in Dallas today. Zach Wilson, 2 of 14 on third down. Last week, he was 1 of 10, or the week prior, so 2 weeks ago, 1 of 10 against Dallas. Nobody's happy of the wide receivers. I mean, look, Garrett Wilson, Allen Lazard. These guys thought they were going to be getting the ball from Aaron Rodgers. Jets managed 171 total yards. But I think this is a legit bounce-back spot for them. Dwayne Brown's on IR. Maybe it's good to have him gone. I think that Chris Jones could have a field day here because they've moved everybody into different positions. Mekhi Becton is now on the left side. Elijah Vera-Tucker moved to right tackle. Then Tippmann made his first start as a right guard, first NFL start as a right guard. So I think that will help. I think that will help the pass rush. I think this is an under. That's what I just think it's an under. And we know what primetime unders have done. And I think that we get there today. So if there's an early touchdown, I'll be very interested in live betting the under. The side, though, went from 10 down to 8.5 or 8. I did see a 7.5 a few times today. There's a 7.5 right now at Bet Chris. I think that's sharp. I do. I think that's a sharp action. Not in the contest, in the Pub Sports Radio contest, I'm 3-1. And I have the finish off for the Giants tomorrow. But in my pools where I have to pick every game, I got the Jets. I took the Jets at 9.5. From a total standpoint here, Pinnacle has not. Oh, actually, look at this. Pinnacle. Oh, did they not? No, they never moved it down to. I thought they did. Yes, they did. They moved it down to 41. They moved it to 41 on. What's that? Thursday morning. And it lasted there at 41 until 5 p.m. Then it's been sitting at 42. And the under is getting juiced. The under 42 is at minus 115. You see 41.5s everywhere else. Cash-wise here for this one, you have 28% of the tickets and 34% of the cash on the Jets. I mean, those are numbers I really want to be a part of in a standalone spot. And then you have 57% of tickets and 88% cash on the under. Feel very comfortable there as well. 1777 memorabilia. We got Andrew Collegier in the house, the Cheshire Cat, Frankie Machado. Great to see all you guys. There's C-Mac in the house. C-Mac, I know how busy you are on these Sundays, so because of your big hitting the books on Monday, so I didn't push you to be here just because I don't want to add to your stress in work. But we'd love to have you on. But I know you've got probably 35 games that you've got to be prepared for tomorrow. So that's it. I'm on the under 42.5. It's been a spectacular week of football. 3-1 in Canadian, 4-1 in college, and 5-3 in NFL. And now I get to spend the night with you guys, a giant bottle of Kraken, and my mom's going to be joining us at halftime. She's going to come have a few drinks and get that cash. So there we go. Let's bring on our first guest. While that's happening, I'm going to be copying and pasting everybody's action and discussing it. And so far, we have Spenny's action. I got Mel, Zach Wilson under 177.5 passing yards. And I will be continuing to copy and paste as we go through. So let's bring on our first guest. He was at the Seneca Casino, the beautiful Seneca Casino in Niagara Falls, New York, with the boys all weekend. I'm not sure if it was a bachelor party or a wedding. I don't know what exactly was going on. Somebody's getting married, and they were partying hard. And I'll be there on Wednesday. I'm gonna be there on Wednesday drinking my ass off too. From the dirtiest of Chesters, rocking with us right now after a weekend of boozing. I'm sure he's going to be sweating out the booze, and the only answer for that is more booze. Please welcome Mikey M to the show. Mikey, how are you?
Jimmy, what's going on? What's going on, chat? Shout out to everybody out there here on Sunday Night Live. I made it back. I'm ready to roll. I still got a voice. I can still talk. Shame on the books because it's going to hurt him. Let's get him.
Let's get him, Mikey. Let's get him. But let's get right to work. This isn't about having fun. This is about making money. And when we make money, we have fun.
Yes,
so how are we making money tonight, Mikey? Take it away.
Yeah, we've been on a nice run with the live streams. I heard you mention that as well at the top of the show, and I'm looking for a repetition or a continuation of the stacking of the cash here. And this is a game, all right. I mean, this is like a half a bum fight, half kind of intrigue as well. And I'm leaning more to the intrigue side. I see a lot of guys on the Jets, and I can appreciate that. A lot of points. Kansas City, the first half of the season, something I had talked about previously as well. They're just not a cover team in the first half of the season, especially when they're at home. Now, they are on the road in this case, but, the line's 9 points in some places. Get it while it's hot because it's dropping down to 8.5s and 8s if that's the direction you're going to go. For me, I'll start out with the game as a whole. Look, I know a lot of guys are on this under, and I just think, a lot of folks are on the under for a lot of reasons. I get it. Primarily, it's the prime time, situation when it comes to these unders. And I can appreciate that. I can respect that. But, we talked about this on the Thursday game. They brought in the over ref. They got an over. The NFL wants to flip that narrative around. They're not happy with what's going on here. Now, I'm not going to take the straight over with the number the way it is right now. I mean, that's a super duper low number, right? We've got 40, I think it's 41.5 was the last thing that I saw out there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to tease this game. You guys know I like to throw these teasers together and kind of get some of these points down and get the juice out of there. Specifically, when you look at a situation with, Patrick Mahomes, Patrick Mahomes is just another tier, another level player, probably 1A when you start ranking quarterbacks. Only way you're going to beat him is by scoring. When he's got games that are, I think the number was lined under 45. He's something like 26-0 straight up. So you got to put points on the board to get it done. This total's so low. And I know we talk about the buy high, buy low situations that I heard you mention just a few minutes ago as well. For me, when I look at the buy high, buy low situation, I mean, the Jets at 41.5, Kansas City at a 41.5. That to me feels like we're getting down towards that bottom, but I can knock that number all the way down to 35.5. And when they go to 35.5, the cover rate for teams in this situation in a primetime game go to 7-2. Goes from a 3-6 to a 7-2 on the over by taking 6 points off the number. So it knocks me down to 45.5. The full game as well. For me in this number, I can get this down to minus 2.5. So the minus 2.5, the over 35.5 are the spots I start with. As I dig into the game, I'm on that first half as well. You mentioned Flash's number at minus 4.5. Here's what I think is going to happen. The bold proclamation with the game script. I think this is Zach Wilson's last game in a New York Jets jersey, or at least as a starter in a New York Jets jersey. What I expect to happen at halftime is this guy gets the yank. And because he gets the yank, it's going to freshen some things up and give him an opportunity to get excited in the second half. The Chiefs are going to stick it to him. They're going to finish Zach Wilson's job here in New York tonight. And that's going to lead me to not just that first half at -4.5. The prop play with Zach Wilson under 177.5 is a spot that I like as well. All over that. And then as far as, kind of moving away, Garrett Wilson, can't argue to anybody that wants to get in on Garrett Wilson. They're obviously the number one target. I think they've got 3 offensive touchdowns for the New York Jets. He's got 2 of them. But I looked at Rashee Rice, second round draft pick out of SMU. And, he's been more and more increasing a part of that offense. Last week in the first half, he was running routes, not just out there on the field, but actually running routes as a viable playmaker on 50% of the opportunities in the first half. So what that tells me is that the second half is irrelevant because they just kicked the hell out of him. So as you move forward and you kind of look at this thing here, I expect it to be a Rashee Rice type of day. I can get he at 25.5 receiving yards -110. And you guys know I like to bomb. I like to go for the bang. I'm going to take the Rashee Rice touchdown prop at +480.
That was
and then the last spot I'm throwing.
Was that 25.5?
25.5. Yep. -110.
Okay. And then the 425 touchdown.
480 touchdown.
480. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Keep rolling, my man.
And then the last play I have is Justin Watson. Why Justin Watson? He's a target. He's a guy that's there's so much talent on that Kansas City side of the field. It's very difficult to kind of pick and choose the spots where you think, in my opinion, where you think it's going to kind of come to fruition, right? There's just a lot of guys to spread it out to. I like the Watson play. At this point here, 22.5 receiving yards. I took the over and it was -105. Why? Because he's averaging 22.6 yards per reception this season. They're expecting and they're lining his receptions at 2.5 and they're juicing it to the over. So they're expecting him to be somewhat of a target threat out there for the offense. So give me Justin Watson. If they're expecting him to get 2 to 3 completions and he's averaging 22.6 yards per completion, then I like that over at 22.5 at -105.
Over 22.5 at -105 for Justin Watson. Let's review the action. Rashee Rice over 25.5 receiving yards, anytime touchdown +480. Wilson under 177.5 passing yards. Mel's on that action too. You're in good company. Chiefs -4.5, and then the teaser Chiefs -2.5, and the over 35.5. We also have the Brown Eye play of the day from Craig Wood. I like the name. I like the name. I'm in already. You had me at Brown Eye. You had me at Brown Eye. Sorry. Oh God, those were the days, man. When I was in my stand-up days, we'd always talk about how when something bad happened, it made your Brown Eye rouge. We're multilinguists here in Canada, so don't turn my brown eye rouge, we would say when we were upset. Brown eye play of the day from Craig Wood. We need the bottom mouth play of the day as well. I think you guys got to keep, we have a lot of terms for that area. The prison pocket play of the day, we need all of them to come to fruition. I like it, Craig Wood. I like all that action, Mike M. So let's keep rolling. Your next guest, star of the Trill OG play of the day. He was running nice today. Please welcome none other than our guy, LJ from H-Town. Let's get it popping.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
Yeah, let's bring him on. LJ, what's good, my man?
What's going on, Jimmy? Mike, what's going on, my
from
guy?
the H, baby. That's who it is. Let's go.
Hey, man, looking to get some money Sunday night. I usually don't jump on Sunday nights, but hey, I was feeling good today, had a nice record, so hey, why not? Let's get some more cash.
Let's get some more cash, LJ. I love getting the message from you that you were ready to rock with us. There's the dab father in the house. We got Big Daddy Boom, Equanimus. Great group, drinking hand in the house, and LJ ready to work. But let's give a big shout out to our guy, Big O. Has had our back since day one. $4.99 dono to bless our action.
Nice.
Big O, we thank you, my man. That's hard-earned money. I know you cap your ass off, so thank you for sharing some of your wins with us. You're a good man. LJ, my man, take it away. You did not use this game in NFL Pub Hub today. So what is your action?
Well, I am with everybody. I am on the under. What is it? 41.5 is the under?
Yeah, or you could spend a nickel for 42.
Okay, well, I took the under 41.5 is where I'm at. I believe in the trend, primetime unders. Might as well stay on it. You know, everybody's cashing on it, so I want to join the train as well. And I'm on to props. Well, I got a parlay prop. One, I have Patrick Mahomes over 24.5 completions, minus 117. The Jets allowed 25 pass completions to the opposing quarterback. 2 out of the last 3 quarterbacks have hit 25 plus. So I believe Patrick Mahomes will have the opportunities to complete passes today. I think the Jets will shut down the run game for the most part and make him one-dimensional, make him beat him through the air. So I'm going to take a shot at those completions. And I'm going to take a parlay. Well, I got Zach Wilson too, under 177 passing yards. I got that as well. What's the juice I got it at? Minus 114. Minus 114. I got his under 177 passing yards as well. I believe that he's going to have trouble tonight. He's not going to be able to throw the ball. And the Chiefs' defense has improved, so I believe they will give him trouble. And the 2 props that I have, I'm on Travis Kelce, anytime touchdown, minus 143, and I'm going to parlay it with Chris Jones over half a sack, minus 167, and that gives me a plus 156 parlay.
Nice.
Oh, I like that. I mean, we just talked about how they're moving everybody around on the offensive line. The first thing I thought about was Chris Jones. So Chris Jones and the Kelce anytime touchdown, that's a plus 156. What was the Mahomes completion number?
117.
Oh, no. Sorry, minus 117. But how many was the completion?
Oh, 24.5.
24.5. Okay, thank you.
Yes, he has to get 25 completions.
Yeah, over 24.5 completions. I like it. I like your action, man. I like what you're smoking. Under 41.5, Mahomes over 24.5 completions, Wilson under 177.5 passing yards, which means that you, Mike, and Mel are all on that spot.
I want to take another one, Jimmy. I want to take another. I just capped it live. I see Patrick Mahomes has hit this over 20.5 rush yards. He's hit that in all 3 games. So let me go on and take it. Over 20.5 rushing yards, minus 114. I'm going to jump on it.
Mahomes over 20.5 rush yards. This is the right defense for that bet to hit. You know, this is a defense that's going to be after them. They're going to be hungry. We know that they're talented, and the only issue that's hurt them is that they're on the field for 40 minutes a game. Yep. So over 20.5 rush yards. What was the juice on that one?
Minus 114.
Minus 114. Brian Smith says a motivated Chiefs team could handle this total over themselves. Look, I just don't think this is the right spot for it. I mean, it was last week was the spot. Personally, motivated. And look, they love attention. We know that the Chiefs love attention, and now all eyes are on them. So there's reasons that can work. Deacon Mike in the house. Chicago sports have hurt Chicago sports fans over the last little while. And look, I'm a Canucks fan, so I don't have much compassion for other cities losing, but I love you, Deacon, and I'm sorry that you've had to go through some of this stuff over the last week. Coin in the house, KC minus 2.5, Giants plus 7.5 is his teaser here, and Kevin Lee is on Kansas team total over 24.5. So let's keep rolling. Great to see Luke Murphy in the house. My guy, the nuke worker, Kevin Lee, saying over. Nunya with Cook touchdown, Mahomes touchdown, McKinnon touchdown. That's his look. So I'm going to copy and paste that. Let's bring on your next guest. You know, we talk about the trials and tribulations of being a Chicago sports fan. There's also the same deal when you are a New York Jets fan. And we have not one of them on our show tonight. We have 2 of them. But first, let's bring on, and you know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about old reverse sweep Ramon. I've never seen somebody be given a nickname and fall immediately become what the nickname is. Like he immediately he fell apart and reverse sweeped, 3 nights a week. He started reverse sweeping 3 nights a week after Mike gave him the nickname. Now, Jose will be joining us. He will be joining us, but he's not the only Jets fan. And I kind of like when there's enormous amounts of potential and it falls apart in seconds. That's funny, right? I like humor. And that's what happened to the Jets fans. But there is sharp money on them. And your next guest has been cashing on primetime unders like a boss. First half and full game. Some of us are cashing a bit on them, but he's cashing them like a boss. Please welcome an East Carolina Pirate. We got Nicholas Earl in the house. Nick, how are you?
Good. Yeah, I thought it was hilarious that the Jets fell apart right off the rip. As a Giants fan, I loved it. I'm just rocking the Jets jersey tonight because I lean towards that side, and I wanted a jersey for the game going on here. So, but yeah, it should be interesting. 17-7 so far this year. First half and full game unders on primetime games. So that's my investment that I'm working on this year. It's just betting them every game. So
can you imagine? Sorry, can you imagine? You finally get to meet Jose finally, and this is what happens. This is what happens. You meet once in Knoxville, Tennessee, and that's what happens to old Donkey Fingers, who will be on here shortly. And my apologies for calling you a Jets fan when you're a Giants fan. My apologies, but I like the Jets.
Sometimes you gotta support the little brothers, so it's all good.
Yeah, I respect it. And by the way, while Nick is backstage, he's coming up with his own plays of the day. The Thumb Dumpster play of the day is his latest one. Thumb Dumpster play of the day.
Awesome.
He just gave me the thumbs up. The Chocolate Starfish play of the day as well. He's drinking whiskey tonight, so we're gonna get a lot of fun from Nick, and he'll be on here shortly. But let's get right to work, Nick. Enough fooling around and laughing, and this show is fun. Yes. I get it. But it's fun because we've been winning and winning and winning, and that's the most important thing here. So take it away. How are you getting paid?
Yeah, this was I think one of the first games I bet this week because I already knew where I was going, and it is what it is. I got the first half under 21 at even money earlier in the week, and I got the full game under 42.5 at -115 earlier in the week. I'm not going to deviate from something that's hitting at 78% this year, 17-7, something along those lines, 68%, 70%. So I'm going to continue riding those primetime unders. I also took this play is going to sound very ugly. It's going to sound very, I don't know, but I also took the Kansas City Chiefs team total under 26.5 in this game. Now, when I looked at this game, I was so tempted to take the Jets spread. And, of course, the money line as well. I posted this on Twitter. I said I didn't bet it, just a feeling. I have a feeling the Jets win outright tonight and kill all the public money on the Chiefs, kill all those teasers on the Chiefs, because now the line has gone from a 9 down to an 8. What is everybody doing? Teasing the Chiefs now. And how many money line parlays have the Chiefs ending the card tonight? Because all the big favorites won today. The Chargers did, the Eagles did, the Niners did, the Cowboys did. And the Vikings did all the big decent sized favorites won today. So would it surprise me to see the Jets win this game outright? No. So I'm leaning towards the Jets outright in this game. But my way of backing that was the Chiefs team total under 26.5.
Yeah, I think it correlates perfectly with your plan. I am surprised, a little surprised. I mean, I can see now. I mean, it's clear that sharp money's on the Jets tonight, and that's clear. Looking at the market, looking at the market move, but it doesn't. The Patriots went from 7 to 6, so we all know how that worked out. So, but I am a little surprised. It does feel like, as I've capped with you now for a while, I did think that this was your type of spot on a Sunday nighter to fade the huge favorite after all of the favorites had cashed. Mm-hmm. I did think you were going to tell us you were on that here. I did.
I was so close to pulling the trigger on it. I really wanted to.
And the problem is, in my estimation, is you can't come in live, and this is why I say that. Is because if the Chiefs roll down the field and score, that's not going to appeal. Now you're not going to be like, okay, I want to. And if you are right, then that number drops huge and you're not going to want it. So that's my only concern. And that's why I kind of want to have, pre-flop action for these spots here. But I like it. I like where you are at. Jeff Slaughter, isn't it? I mean, come on. Could it be cooler having Jeff Slaughter the leader in the NFL cappers contest right now? I mean, I don't think it just you want your leader of your squad, and that's Jeff for us, to be a fucking winner. That's what you want. And that's what we got here at Pub. 14-4-1, dude. Stomping on all of us. And he's blowing past Sharpie, and we'll ask Sharpie about it. We'll ask him at halftime.
Yeah, I know this week was a bounce back week for me. I went 1-4 last week. I was the Panthers covering away from sweeping the Cappers contest this week. So
I wanted Washington to beat Philadelphia so badly. Like I can't. Great. I don't remember wanting a dog to win that.
Well, how many people had the Eagles in the Survivor contest? I think that's where you're getting at, right?
Well, that was part of it, yeah. But there's not many because there are only 15 people left. So three people had the Eagle. And then same in the other Survivor contest I'm in. I was like, because it says in the ad, it says that like 26% or 23% had the Eagles, and I was like, well, where are them? They're not in my pool. They're not in my pool. But I like it. Truth Teller says Sharpie was not happy. Sharpie was a nonplussed. Nunya's action here as well. So we have Boston Nick coming on shortly. We're going to have Razor Sharp picks coming on shortly. My mom is on the Chiefs. She used the Chiefs in our Cappers contest. Jose is going to come on with his donkey fingers. And Jose had a monster day. For those of you who don't know, we had somebody who didn't show up to our NFL Pub, and Jose came on. Jose jumped on to the show. And let me tell you what Jose did here on the show, because I was very, very pleased. Yes, Jessica Cheshire, my man, and she loved meeting you yesterday, my guy. This is what Jose did here, and I really liked seeing it. I liked the balls here. He had the Bears money line and the Bears +3. So of course, of course he gets his heart broken. I mean, look, he's reverse sweep remote. I mean, of course he gets his heart ripped out of his chest. God. He had the Texans money line and +3.
Nice.
So that was I love that. He should have been. I can't get enough of it for whatever reason. I don't know why I don't know what happened when. I don't know what happened when Reclaim James met Jose, but I like it. I don't know why I like it.
Sounds like they had a lot of fun.
That's one way to say it.
I like it. I just can't help but like it. So, and we also have Nick when he's ready to jump on. He is on the Chiefs first half -4.5. -110 as well. Big O's TD props are Pacheco, Hall, and Mahomes. Cheshire Cat says pretty badass. He is. I don't know. I can't. All right. Let's just try and stay focused. Let's bring on. And then here, Jeff Slaughter says, I was very low on CJ Stroud, and he's slowly been changing my mind. The kid's going to be very good. He's not been slowly changing. I didn't know what to make of him, but he's very quickly changing my view of his ceiling, because there might not be one. All right, we are 9 minutes away from kickoff. Let's bring on your next guest. A man with many nicknames, not as many as Jose, but many nicknames. And Mr. Nicky Fish Tanks in the house from Boca Raton, Florida, by way of Boston. Please welcome Boston Nick to the show. Nicky, what's good? You're muted, my guy. You're muted. You're not starting off guns a-blazing.
Oh, bring it back down.
Okay, I'll bring it. Okay, we'll pull him off. We'll bring him back in. He's got to come in. Oh, no, I can't. Reclaim James. I can't. Dude, okay, we lost Nick. That was a quick.
Hold on. Technical difficulties. Be right back.
No worries. We'll just let us hear the donkey sound, and we'll know that we're good to go. Give us the donkey, and we know that we are good to go.
Hey, Jimmy, one thing I want to jump in and say is I just shared a same game parlay that I dropped in the chat here. And,
beautiful. Yeah,
I'm going to go official with it. We hit that on Thursday. That was a great 15-1 spot on Thursday. We had 5 legs in that thing. I added an extra leg to it tonight, and it's another 15-1. So we're going to run with this thing until the wheels fall off.
Yeah, let's take it. Gagnon says Jimmy's own team is a cash cow, but he just ignores it. Look, I get it. I mean, did you see the final play of the game? Because that should have been caught, and that would have been a Cardinals cover. But look, you're right, and I'm making money. I made money overall this year, even though I got destroyed in week 2, and made money today. And look, you're just not going to do everything right here. And yeah, the 49ers. I'm going to stick to this whole buy low, sell high thing. I'm just going to stick to it. And so, yeah, I'm not going to be betting the 49ers. I don't have futures on them. That's a mistake. But I mean, I unfortunately, because I deal with credit, in my local that, I used to, and I still probably do bet too many futures. But it's 7-1 to start a year, the kind of future that you want to bet. So the same game parlay, Kelsey touchdown, Rice over 26.5 receiving yards, Watson over 21.5 receiving yards, KC first half. So is it KC and the KC first half? That's just money line?
Those are just money lines. Yeah. Straight money line plays.
And Butker over 1.5 field goals at 15-1. 15-1. There's Big Show picks in the house. Great to see you, Big Show. No, but Gagnon, I'm not. We got. He's ready. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. Let's try this again. Please welcome Nikki Fish Tanks. Nikki, what's good?
What's up, boys? How are you? Am I muted still? Good to go.
You're money in the bank, man.
What? Okay.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Look at
Whiskey.
that.
The Japanese whiskey
Yeah,
still.
we're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So, Nikki, talk to us about your plan on Chiefs first half.
I got it early. It looks like that. Is that 6 now? I just looked.
It was funny because there was 6s all over the place, but even today, Bovada was hanging the 4.5 this morning.
That's fishy.
Yeah, I got the 4.5. I got it like probably 1 o'clock. I should say actually. Right on the.
But do you think Earl? Do you think that Bovada is a real sharp book?
That's a good question. Because I'm probably not, because their lines suck.
That's what I think. Like I'm not when they're hanging when they're hanging off market price.
Pinnacle, that'd been a different story. Nothing.
For sure.
Bet online.
When they're hanging off market price, I think that maybe they just made a mistake. Like I don't necessarily.
I love their MMA stuff.
Yeah.
Their MMA lines and their prop bets and stuff like that, and then live stuff is why I use it.
Harold Williams is on KC minus 7.5, Watson over 22.5 receiving, Mahomes over 16.5 rushing. Let me ask you this, Mike. What do you think of this market move towards the Jets?
I mean, look, Peter Pan's a fairy tale. I think it's very popular. A lot of people like it. It's cute, and God bless him. But you're not going to see me put my money there. You know what? Let me expand on that just a little bit further. Besides just the standard "they stink" answer. Right now, the only way you're going to come back against the Kansas City Chiefs is if you score. And, the Jets are going to have a tough time doing that, let alone they're going to have to do it through the air at some point. The Jets, going back to 2022, they're third worst in the NFL for pass completions. They're averaging 6.4 yards per attempt. Terrible. The Chiefs, on the other side, they're fourth best in the NFL. They're allowing 6 points per pass attempt on the season. So you kind of have that battle of the sixes, and will the Jets be able to do enough sixes to get the job done? I already said I expect a situation where we're going to get the quarterback change at halftime, and it's not just an unfounded situation. They are not happy with what's going on. I said this on a show the other day about the Mac Jones era. I said it could be coming to an end. He's on the hot seat, and then what happens today? They yank his ass, and again, he's very much on the hot seat on the way to a Belichick firing. But in this case, I think when it comes to the Jets, here we are with a team that's going to have to pass the ball. And good luck. I mean, every team could have an off day. But if you're betting the Jets, you're betting that the Kansas City's going to – this is the time that Kansas City's going to have the off day, in my opinion. But we'll see. I mean, 9's a lot of points. I had all those big spots here this afternoon. And the numbers were large. They were a little bit scary. But I think that's by design as well, because psychologically the books want to mess with your heads. And when you see those 9s and things like that, people get scared. They start looking to the other side of it. And I don't think you're going to see a lot of sharps land 9. You're going to see them taking 9. So that's kind of my thoughts on it.
No, that works. Chris Bogan says FanDuel 7.5, DraftKings is 9.5.
That's weird.
Oh, wow.
Let's give a big shout out to Drink in Hand. There's so many of you guys have our backs here at Pub, and we feel it. And it, and Drink in Hand, someone who just has our back, and him and his son Breadman. I hope you guys can come down to Pubapalooza so we can get a chance to buy you a drink and give you 5 and thank you in person, because truly, Drink in Hand, you're a good man, and gifting a Pub Sports Radio membership that went to Reclaim James from Knoxville, Tennessee, 2 great friends of the channel. So I'd like to give a toast out to my man Drink in Hand. Thank you for always having our back. To Drink in Hand and to Big O. Both you guys, it means a ton to us your support. So thank you to both you guys. And we're almost at kickoff. Let's get that money tonight. We got a great squad here. We got a lot of action. So let's get paid in full to Drink in Hand and to Big O.
Cheers. Yep. Cheers.
Good God.
Once hit your lips.
Woo!
So
all right.
good.
So right now, live in game. I mean, the game, it's about to pop off. But if you want to make the bet right now, it's moved at Bet 365 just now to 8.5. It's 8.5 with the total at 41 and a half. 41. Magic Marlin says, when is it, Jimmy? Can anyone attend? You're damn right, Magic Marlin.
Yeah.
It's a member like you. We would love for you to be there. It's in San Antonio. It's going to be on the same weekend every year. Every single year. That's that last weekend of March. So you'll know it's going to be there every year. This will be our 3rd. It'll be Pubapalooza 3. And don't look at hotels. They're too expensive. Get Airbnbs. Yes. We have a bar right downtown. It's Jeff's Bar. It's a Southtown 101. It's an incredible bar. The back is for us. He's put up 10 TVs in the back. So studios right there. We start on Friday night. We have our big poker tournament. Oh, yeah. I negotiate afterwards to get the table, and they will not negotiate with me. It's $150 for the table. Every year I'm like $100, and then I walk away, and they don't ask me to come back, and I have to turn around and say, Fuck.
We'll get him this year. Jimmy, I'll
get him this year.
I'll be at my girlfriend's. She's 15 minutes away from the what's called. So no Airbnb.
Oh, look at that. Luke Murphy says, I want to thank you guys for my book release support. It went great yesterday. Luke, that is great. So exciting.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah. We this group that we run with, it's so eclectic and so special. There's other channels and other things that and I don't need to mention them, but the most popular spots here in this industry, every person there on that channel or whatever, they all look the exact same. They look the fucking same because they are the fucking same. And here we have everybody, all walks, and it's such a fun group. And when you're all together finally, it's the best weekend of the year. It's the most special weekend of the year. And we support each other. And being a part of Luke Murphy, seeing the books that he drops, it's really cool. And so he had the pre-release earlier, and now it's out and available. So that is The Cradle Will Fall. The Cradle Will Fall is his new novel. The Cradle Will Fall. When Jose jumps on, I'll get Jose to put the link in when he jumps on. I'm not good with that stuff. So, yeah. So when is Pubapalooza? So it'll be the last weekend of March every year.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, and LJ rolls down from Houston. We got a lot of cappers in Texas, and Texas, they if you're a sports gambler, they treat you like a criminal. So we're going to change that. It's going to change at some point. There were people who never thought weed would be legal. They were like, "Oh, weed's not going to be legal in my lifetime." So, but right now, it sucks that they treat you like that in Texas. But at the Southtown 101, you don't get treated like that, man.
Not at all.
So
the rumor is everything's bigger in Texas. I don't know if I can confirm it or not, but that's what I heard.
Well, you should come and find out.
All right.
I'll play the 5th.
It is almost kickoff here. It is almost kickoff. So let's review action, shall we? Let's review action here. We got Mikey's same game parlay that he spoke of. Kansas City full game money line. Kelsey TD. Rasheed Rice over 26.5 receiving yards. Watson over 21.5 receiving yards. KC first half money line. Bucker over 1.5 field goals. Plus 1,500. 15-1 same game parlay. And Mikey cashed one on Thursday. So then we. Oh shoot! I put that here. God, that's why I was like, "What the hell is this?" Sorry, I put it on the wrong worksheet. But let's go over the rest of the action here. Spenny and others are on Kadarius Toney. He's on Kadarius Toney to have a game here, and Kadarius Toney is not being able to make plays. He's been bad. He's been really bad. So over 15.5 receiving yards, and over 25 receiving yards. If Kadarius Toney can get that first catch, in these spotlight games, he seems to buckle. But if he can get some confidence, so I like it. There's Paco Healy in the house. Great to see you, Paco, my man. Another OG low bagger in the house. He's on. So Spenny used Kadarius Toney over 15.5 and over 25. He's got Rasheed Rice over 25.5 and Breece Hall 50 or more. His TDs are Breece Hall, Allen Lazard, Patrick Mahomes, Kadarius Toney, and Rasheed Rice. Mel is on Zach Wilson under 177.5 passing yards. LJ's on that as well, and so is Mikey. Craig Woods, Brown Eye play of the day is the Chiefs minus 8.5. The Real American is on Rice first touchdown at 18-1. McKinnon first touchdown at 14-1. Kelsey at 5-1, and Kelsey first. Pacheco second. TD exacta. I was at the horse track yesterday, just hearing the words exacta. Oh, good God. That's all I want to do is bet on horses, man. Then we have Mike M. His teasers, the Chiefs minus 2.5 and the over 35.5. He's on the Chiefs first half minus 4.5. So is Nicky Fishtanks. He's on Wilson under passing yards. As I said, he's on Rasheed Rice as well, over 25.5. Receiving yards, anytime touchdown. Justin Watson over 22.5. Receiving yards. On NFL Pub Hub today, Razor gave us Chiefs Jets under 41.5. Flash gave us Chiefs first half, and Dave Rogers gave us the under 42. On Tuesday night, Troy Torrance and I are on the under 42.5. That under 42.5 is also Nicholas Earl's action. He got the 42.5 earlier in the week, and he's also on the first half under 21. It's funny. We talk about sharp action and which sharp action we care about. I right early in this was like, when it doesn't matter if you're wrong by a point or if you're wrong by 30. Now you don't want it to affect your confidence. Sometimes when you lose a bet by 30, it affects your confidence, and that's that can not be helpful. But
it's true.
But I was on the Bills Dolphins first half under 27, and Big Ragu gave the full game under today, and Big Ragu's being 13-5 plus 8.77 units on our show. He on our NFL Pub Up, and he was a season 1 champion. It was 52.5 at kickoff. I was like, gotta be sharp money bringing this down, and that you knew that had lost immediately. Immediately, and I got in one of our group chats. I saw that our guy Dennis Garcia moved on the over 69.5.
Oh, I missed.
Right. Yeah, I did, but still, I like the idea. Alt line, get that cash here. Keith's Money says y'all like Chiefs first half minus 4.5. I don't. I think this is a bad spot for the Chiefs.
Really?
Oh yeah. I think it's a bad spot for the Chiefs. I don't. I don't have the balls to bet Zach Wilson.
I forgot. I took Mahomes over 2.5 passing touchdowns at plus 175 as well. I did take that. I forgot.
Sorry, say that again, Nicky. Sorry, I was
over 2.5 touchdowns for Mahomes.
What number?
175 plus.
Oh, plus 175. All right, I like it.
It's interesting to me with the Jets take because a big number, and I could see things going that direction. But I guess I concern myself that first and foremost, the lack of being able to do anything, coupled with we talk about these beat writers, and I don't spend a lot of time digging into beat writer stuff, but there's earlier days in the week where you can kind of get the vibe of what's going on in the clubhouse, and that Zach Wilson vibe is anything but positive right now. And it's so the maybe the breath of fresh air is that they bring in the backup. I don't even know who the backup is, but if he comes in, him to get a
Trevor Siemian.
Oh Lord!
And he's only been there for a week.
Yeah, it's either him or Tim Boyle.
I thought it was Boyle as the guy that they were looking for.
Boyle had been the guy, but they brought in, obviously they didn't like really what they saw in practice, and they bring in Siemian.
And they brought Siemian in to begin that transition process from Zach Wilson. So For me, it just feels like it happens tonight. The Chiefs the Chiefs were disrespected and got that wake up call week 1, and world champions that end up losing at home on the opening night of the season. And I don't think they're going to let it happen again.
Jimmy, I have a couple others if you want to write them down.
Of course I do, yeah.
It's Kelsey, most receiving yards. And let's see here. Let me go back. I apologize. 1 second. And then under 10.5, Kelsey, longest reception.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Under 10.5.
Minus 130.
What would you see? Minus 130. What is your most receiving yards?
125.
Minus 125. I don't quite understand how those two bets correlate really though.
I'm thinking a dump off pass. He doesn't go, over whatnot, and then takes over. So it's his first. So it's his first. It's not. It's just his first. I believe it's his first.
Sorry, his first pass. Sorry, his first reception's under 10.
Yeah, 30 yards on first reception.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. That totally works. Okay, sorry. First reception. I thought. Okay, yeah. First reception under 10.5. Okay. I feel that one. Brian Smith says, let's get this Kansas City team total over 26.5. Now that is not what Nicholas Earl's on. He's on the under, and we're off and racing here.
We are racing.
We are rolling here. Cheshire Cat says Andy Reid is secretly funny. Why don't you ask his sons if that's the case, or
Dad,
the ones that are alive?
Dad, is that you?
Okay, so Dalvin Cook touchdown, Mahomes touchdown, McKinnon touchdown for Nunya. Londo gave us Pacheco over 11.5 receiving yards, over 27.5 receiving. Oh, and Rice over 27.5. Wilson over 54.5 with Garrett, of course. Rice over 2.5 receptions. Conklin over 2.5 receptions, and Hall over 51.5 receptions. Gagnon's on the Chiefs. I'll keep going over it, but we're off and racing here. So let's talk about the action here on the field. Second down here for Andy. Oh, Cheshire Caddies. Why don't you do the research on this instead of me talking about it? Why don't you type in Andy Reid's sons?
Yeah, it's probably the right play there, Jimmy.
Yeah, the laughter will stop.
Yeah, it's not funny.
The story that killed the laughter. And there you go.
The day the laughter died.
Went over 10.5 yards.
Did he? Yeah. I missed it. Look down. Fuck it. It was a shot, huh?
Well, you still have him down the most receiving yards. That bet's looking good.
There we go. All right. Oh, look at that. There it is. I'm play behind.
Okay. Oh yeah. And if you guys get annoyed by me being ahead as well,
you're good.
But I will not. So I will keep it down here. We'll keep it down.
Nice little roll over there.
God, Mahomes is so good. Kelsey's second reception, also over 10.5 yards. He's at 30 yards right now.
They're gonna double up, huh?
It's the you know what? I'm gonna go through the rest of the show not saying the name of his girlfriend.
Oh God,
isn't his girlfriend though? I mean,
didn't we cap how many times they're gonna mention her on stream on the live cast?
Did you guys really?
I did not.
I'm being sarcastic.
Let's get a look at those friendship bracelet giveaways they gave out today. Let's see one of those.
That's not gay whatsoever.
Okay, live total at 43.5. So this is going to beg the question that we need to prepare for right now. Mike, I'd like you to answer it.
Oh, jeez.
Do we live bet the under when the Chiefs go in and score?
What do you think it's going to be at? First drive success. It's going to move to 47.5.
No, I don't think it will. No, I think it'll be 45.5 or 46.5. What do you
Depending
think?
on how long the drive is, actually.
If we can get 46, I would say that's a good number to start taking a peek at for sure. I mean, you're almost a full touchdown. I don't know that we get it on this drive. I kind of think that's the strike price that I'm looking for when it comes to finding the opportunity to dig in. I don't want to miss it. Shit, we've done plenty of that, but we caught some really good ones along the way here. We had a great one on Thursday night with the we were on the over for the game and then took the under at 61.5. It was glorious, but it was the absolute right moment to get it. So I think we've missed enough that we've been able to find when we should strike. So let's see.
Polo that says Chiefs may score 35 by themselves. They just don't do that on the road on a short week. They just don't do that. They want to get home healthy, and it's now 4th and 3, and they're kicking.
See, damn it, I was going to take the over 1.5 field goals. God.
Come on, Bucker. Now that hurts. That hurts the conversation from the live total. Fucking field
Well, it
goal.
just goes back to the 41 and it just jumped to 43.5 too. Interesting.
To go for it.
Oh, here's your Bucker. You get on the board with Bucker.
There's one. We need one more. Let's go.
Base is in, Dan.
Finkel is Einhorn.
God, how good was Dan Marino in that too?
Fucking great. Underrated great.
Oh, look at this. We're getting more information here from the Knoxville, Tennessee.
Hold up.
Split 'em.
All right.
On the board.
So,
No movement on the
Jets
on the
money
line
line
for the
plus
game.
375. Anybody? Anybody? Jets 375 money line.
No.
No.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Oh man, that's
That's a hard shutdown.
well, I just really respect creativity, and there's more than meets the eye with Reclaim, James. A friendship bracelet made from his pubes. I mean, that's
Oh.
That's oddly specific.
that's next level shit, man.
Yeah.
James isn't afraid to go and own the under the pants stuff humor. I mean, that's his front and back. It's his.
That's next level. That's next level magic here.
You got to be working on that for a while though to make it an impactful, you know.
Or
Race
you've grown it out for a long time.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what I'm
you can
saying.
make
Like, you
many
got to be,
bracelets.
imagine the process to get to that point that you have something that you can effectively work with and rolling up in a friendship bracelet. I don't know. It's impressive. My hat's off. I don't even wear a hat. I would take it off.
Oh man, no, I the stink of that bracelet though.
Oh.
Jesus. There's my
Creature
guy
walking on
Andrew
that bracelet.
Lilio Jameson in the house. What's happening, man? Reclaim James says you don't chew it, Dave. You'll wear it.
Oh fuck.
You guys are on fire tonight. I like it.
He is on fire. Also, I want you to know when my mom is on the stream, don't edit anything. You know, she's cool.
I thought you were gonna go the other way with that.
No, she's cool, guys. She can work with it. She can work with it. She's gonna have to, you know. So, all right. Oh, Reclaim, you're the man. You got me. You've, oh man, you had me at pubes.
You had me at pubic.
Yeah, pubes.
Hmm.
Oh, there's pics from David now. Just in deep, my guy in the house. Says hedge Jets money line or ride Chiefs. Says I lose 1K if Jets win, or pay out a 6K if Chiefs win.
Dude, at this point, it's so early. You gotta. I don't know.
I would wait for this drive. I would wait for this drive because if the Jets drive here, the Jets we know it has sharp money, but that's on this total. That's that's on the spread. That's open at 9.5, close to 7.5 or 8 or 8.5. So if this drive will be telling, if they do nothing here on this drive and the Chiefs get the ball, well then you'll have an option.
Your price will go up for the Jets.
I lose 1K if Jets win or pay out 6K if Chiefs win. I
mean,
think you're good. I don't think I would do anything.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
need that grand.
You could arb out and make guarantee money, but that's up
Yeah,
to him.
but
Tell you
Not
what,
saying you should.
wait for the Jets to be down 24-3 at halftime, and then when they put that backup in Tim Boyle, then take the Jets live if you want to start getting cute with the hedge, and that's a good spot. I
But
think.
Truth Teller says, what could he do? He can do a lot. This is a perfect situation because
Sure.
the dog is the hedge. Like,
Right.
I mean, right now the live on the Jets is plus 425. You know, you put $300 on the Jets and you cover everything. So maybe I would do that, but I would see if the Jets can get a first down. Why don't you do that? Why don't you see if the Jets can get one first down?
You've got a better line on the Jets, I believe, here.
What was it? A big parlay or something that he was in? Is this the last leg of a parlay or something?
Usually that's the case, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Probably like a
Justini
lot of
does,
people have with the Chiefs money line being the last leg.
but Justini runs like he makes big boy bets. Like he's we got members of our squad that run deep, and I know Justin Deep makes big bets. So at this point, I would see are they capable of a first down?
What I would say is, when it comes to the hedging process, take a step back from this game in particular. Look at it across the spectrum. If you do it once, that's got to be your play every time, because over the course of the long haul, the law of averages is going to work in your favor. Whereas if you do it now and then you don't do it the next time, and then you do it the time after that, you're kind of diluting your ability to be consistent and be profitable over the long term. Short term, yeah, you might make a couple bucks or save yourself from losing a couple bucks, but whatever your play is and that you're comfortable with, continue to do that. I look at a 70-30 rule when I start looking at hedges off of big parlays. Like I don't want to take more than 70% away from what my option would be to win. I don't want to get so dialed into a hedge situation that I'm really a push or not what I have done it in the first place, right? That's not where I want to get. I want to keep 70% of my ticket as a whole. And if the cash out means I get 70% of my ticket, then I'll consider that and then find a way to play it back again.
I don't know how Zach Wilson's going to get have any confidence. Like, I just don't see it. And Cheshire agreeing with your look about, not that this is Zach Wilson's job. He's going to lose tonight. Picks from Dave has been on. He has a 14-hour stream, and he's on last night. He's on our Monday streams, but it feels funny to have picks from Dave here. Just sitting on the bench. Feels like we need to get him in the lineup.
Baby boy.
So Dave, let us know if you. I know that the 14-hour stream and all that heavy boozing probably takes a lot out of you. So no pressure. But we'd love to have you
no pressure, but we're all doing it. So no peer pressure, but we're all doing it. Yeah.
So right now the line on the dog didn't change. It's 1st and 10 for KC on their own 34, and it's plus 450. But no, I think that what I would do, I would have no problem doing it. Now, I don't think he needs to do it, especially with that first drive. I don't think you need to do anything. But if you wanted to bet, $250 on the Jets live, I would do it not right now and see if the Chiefs can kind of run here, because that could turn into $100 bet if you want to cover yourself. Right now,
the win type thing, right?
But I wouldn't. I don't think I would try for a middle. My concern would be the Chiefs dominating and Zach Wilson losing his job and the whole script that Mike wrote. And God, we need to have our script for all of these games. How do you see? What is your story for the game? I think it's crucial. Big O said that offensive line looked horrific. Sacks and turnovers to come. I agree, Big O. And we talked about all the changes that have gone on. There's our guy Ron Crawford in the house.
By the way, that's one of the reasons why I like that Zach Wilson under prop so much today, is that as long as he started, as long as his boots touch the turf and as a starter in the game, if he gets yanked out in the second, the third, or the fourth quarter, it doesn't matter. As long as he doesn't get that yardage, that's going to count. So I'm a big fan of that. So that was kind of going into my game script and why I took those guys that I chose as well. But we still got to see him do the thing. But it's just the Barbarians are at the gate, and it's the head of Zach Wilson that they're screaming for.
I've never seen a guy so disliked.
It kind of felt like he was disliked from day one. Like
not really. No, I mean,
because he came, from the draft that they had, and what I was kind of hearing and reading, it was like that wasn't the guy that they wanted. I forgot the guy that they were looking for, but it kind of felt like it was the consolation prize, and it kind of felt like that was the attitude they had coming in. And maybe he's less of a character than can go out there and say, "Hey, this is my opportunity. I'm going to take advantage of it." Maybe New York's a tough market to play in if you got a marshmallow for between your ears.
Marshmallow.
Yeah, no, well,
Ooh, oh, fuck.
Ooh, that was close.
I thought Kelsey was going to catch that.
Ooh, fuck.
Almost stretch.
So are they going to have it every single time Kelsey catches a football tonight? They're going to cut to Swift.
There he goes, Mahomes. He's already halfway to your rush prop.
Yeah, I was on the line of taking that one. That's it. I like that one a lot.
I have to update that one.
What scared me away is it was like 15.5 earlier today, and then I saw it move all the way up to that 20.5, and I was like, man, that's 5 yards.
Scramble.
If Trans Canada comes to San Jose, not shoes. We won't give you shoes. Cowboy boots, Trans. We'll get you in a nice pair of boots.
You get a Stetson hat from? Yeah. That's a little cowboy hat.
LJ, you have cowboy boots?
No, can't say that I do.
Negative.
He didn't have to think about it. He's like, nope.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
No, I don't.
I mean, I'm not opposed to them, but I just
No,
don't
I
have
feel
any.
you. I feel you. I feel you.
Spurs.
I was given cowboy boots as a gift in year one. You guys remember that?
I do remember somebody.
Really? Who the fuck could you?
Do they match your jorts?
Yes, I do. And there you
Wait,
go.
what's it-
You have cashed your rush prop. Fuck, man.
Wait, I know what's his name. Fucking.
Actually, I'm not sure if you're quite there. You might need a
What
half
was
yard.
20?
but-
We need it. Don't forget the knee, though. Don't forget the knee. He's going to need to get 15 yards on top of it so he can cover sacks and knees. Sacks.
Oh,
I said
okay.
sacks. I
Just
said
didn't
sacks in referencing the Jets defense.
Just didn't he put 500 on the Jets money line for plus 450? Look,
There you go.
I have no problem. I don't have any problem with that. And maybe other
None.
people do, but you're going to make 7K on the one side. Now you can just sit back and enjoy. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my God. You should have waited a couple minutes though.
I don't like the sound of that.
You should have waited a couple minutes.
You know what we play around here? Play a little game of who got it.
No.
Well, who do you?
No.
Kelsey?
Fuck.
No.
Ooh, what a break. Oh, shit.
And
Taka.
yeah,
The house?
Nice.
The house?
Pacheco.
The house?
Yep.
That's how we got 450. It wasn't for.
Okay, I'm going to bet the under right away.
Yeah, they're literally going to show her every time the Chiefs score.
Every fucking time.
You know what? They could just put it on her and then broadcast the game in the background. That's
Take it.
fine.
Why was
Why
that?
not put her in the fucking broadcast booth at that point? Like, goddamn.
Oh, come on. Let's look at.
If you're gonna have her on camera that much, like,
Level of
shit.
decorum
Nick,
around
Nick, it sounds like
saying
you
that
got a bust a
sarcastically.
nut. You know.
I'm saying that sarcastically.
Nice, Nick.
You guys will probably turn it the wrong way, but that was sarcasm.
Still at 41.5. I mean, what they're telling us is the Jets aren't going to score.
It's at 47.5, isn't
Why
it?
is that, what I got to? What's going on here?
Mine's dark at
Oh, there we
47.5.
go. There's 47.5. 40. I told you the strike price I wanted to hit.
Sky Dragon says, "Are you sure KC can't score 45 by themselves?" What I'm not sure of, and I'm going to bet against it, but what I'm not sure of are the Jets just going to let go and be embarrassed so that Wilson's like, I don't know, like I can't, like, do they hate Wilson so much that they're just going to let go?
That was a strong run.
Hey, I think the Bears should fire their coach. Denver should have not came back from 28 to 7.
I'm in. I'm on the under 47.5 just for a hundo. Those have been all my shots here, just quick hundo shots. I did move my NFL unit size up $50, which is, you guys have known that 200 has been so. I've not been able to move it up, so I did move it up $50 to 250 this week.
Congrats.
And I just
you go.
goddamn, I dream of a unit size being bigger. I'm jealous of, those of you who have, can place big bets. But I did move it up $50, so I had 250 a pop, and I'm 5-3. I'm not going to move it. Even if I have a good week this week, I'm not going to just move it again. I'm going to stick with this 250 for a minute, but it does feel really good to add to it for the first time. Because for those of you, I don't know if any of you guys, I cut all my unit sizes a year and a half ago down to 150.
I remember that.
What's up, LJ?
No, I'm watching these highlights of this Bears and Denver game, bro. Like, they need to fire the coach of the Bears. Fire him.
He refused. It's the second year.
Fuck that. There's no way, bro. You went for it on 4th and 1. You could have got the field goal and got the points. Come on, man. No.
Yeah. I was lucky to catch the 3.5.
Nah. You're out of here, buddy.
Reclaim James has a dope idea. We'll talk to Slaughter about that, but
Oh, my God.
my guy Fly White Mike in the house. What up, Fly White Mike? Caleb ready to get to work here. Mr. Always Profit ready to eat. So I'm 10-3 in live bets this year. Average line -112 because there's been the -115s and the -120s, a couple of them. My ROI on live bets here on the show 51.15%. 10-3 plus 6.65 units. Last week on the Monday, we cashed the Philly Tampa over 33.5. We lost over 39.5. Cashed the Bengals minus 2.5. And then on the Sunday night, I don't know if you guys remember, but it was the first live stream where I cashed my pregame bet, but I didn't move on anything live.
I remember picking up 10 units on Sunday. That was a fucking big one. It was my first big Sunday.
Craig Wood, nice, man. I love hearing that. Craig Wood says he needs a pic of the pube bracelet for record-keeping purposes.
Bam.
TJ Parks, drive safe, my man. Listening on the drive home. Drive safe, my guy.
Wow.
Mel, I think it's there because they're they
Oh,
didn't hear what I had to say about the halftime turnover at quarterback. So
but it's an
okay.
interesting idea. The whole idea they're going to be behind, they're going to air the ball out. But the script that Mike has is that he's not going to be the quarterback in the second half. So I could see live betting that under if you know.
like done, all done. See it. You know, and what I like about that too, Mel, with that number now is 177 was the 177.5 was the high watermark. I saw things all the way down to 169.5 on certain books, meaning they were very concerned about the number that they dug in at with that total for the passing yards if they're dropping it, 5-6 points from the original opening number. So now you're flipping it the other direction, a good 10 spot in your direction. That's about almost a 20-point swing when it was 16-point swing against the original number. I mean, that's at least a full completion. That's given the fact that they haven't gone more than 6 yards. What that is an extra 3 completions, almost a fourth completion than what they expected from the pregame number. I don't know that Zach Wilson's got it in him because not everybody, but the expectation was, that they weren't going to be able to get the ball down the field. So interesting number. We'll certainly hinge around and pivot around halftime and see what happens. Wouldn't surprise me though.
Mel just hit the under 185.5.
I like it. I can't get live props. So maybe I got to get another book that does it, but so many things moving around. It's like the bouncing ball, right? I can only look at one place so long, and then I got to do something else.
I know that we laughed at the timing of Justin Deep's hedge, but
it happens to all of us.
And he's also going to pick up $7K when the Chiefs win. So shout out to Justin Deep, our guy, and who so what? You could have got plus 800 or plus 450. I mean, whatever. You could have saved $200, whatever. You're going to pick up $7K.
Yeah,
so just enormous respect for that parlay that you put together, and he's also putting down $12.50 on the parlay. He's making big boy bets, and so respect Justin Deep.
Yeah.
But I hope that our kind of amusement at that touchdown that happened just right after. Don't take it as any offense because
that was outside. I'm like, damn it, we should have waited one more play to say something. But listen, I would have took it too.
He earned it, and you earned this opportunity, and you did great work. So I hope you get the $7K and respect.
Me too. $7K. It don't matter what happened.
$7K never hurt nobody.
No.
Nobody.
All right. The Jets are booting it. 4th and 1.
Wow.
This is a perfect spot for underbetters.
Sure
Kicking
is.
it. So hopefully going to pin the Chiefs deep. Now, the Chiefs have been able to get whatever they wanted.
Those were also the scripted plays.
That's true. But they still have a few more.
Probably.
Right?
Yeah, but the Jets are about to go off script as well.
Yeah.
That helps the under, though. Those
Dana
are the plays
says,
you're not prepared for.
Dana says, does anybody think the Steelers fire Matt Canada this week?
They should, right?
But no, they don't do those things.
No.
I don't know why
they don't.
don't. But they just
That's
don't.
why they've had 3 coaches in the last 40-something years.
Yeah, they don't. They just don't do that. I don't know why that is, but they
Tradition.
yeah. I mean,
they did it. I mean, I guess globally, if you look at the program, not just one particular good spot that they hit on. Seems like they've drafted like pure shit since post Ben Roethlisberger era. Even when they were going through the running back carousel with Bell, and then they had the Antonio Brown issues that were going on as well. It's like they didn't really find somebody to plug in the backstop. They had Juju Smith-Schuster, but look what he's done since he kind of left town. There was as much as a benefit of the system as anybody else, and it just doesn't seem like they've got anybody in the system that's able to come up and step up. And I bet you ownership knows that. So I would have to imagine at some point there's going to have to be a fall guy, but it'll be interesting to see if it comes out to be him or not.
Oh man, I hate hearing that, Mr. Vape. The guys on the screen know know what happened, but I can't not I can't get over it. Like every minute when the game's not on, all I can think about is I had a swing go my way today. That was one of the bigger swings I've had, and I still can't believe it. I'm just, as a gambler,
Beautiful. It was beautiful.
You expect the worst to happen. You expect you just feel
Absolutely.
like, okay, how is it gonna blow up in my face? And I still am in shock. I can't even talk about it because I'm just in shock. But I had a $500 bet on the Astros to win the division. I didn't get a very good number. I got minus 125. I used it during the year. And I had $400 on the Mariners over 87.5 wins. So I thought that was going to be a $900 loss on my futures, a loss that would actually put me in the red despite cashing the Orioles. Now I haven't I have all my futures on a worksheet that I look at, but I still haven't I don't know. I don't want to crunch all the numbers. I just wait till it pans out kind of a thing before I don't know. But so I was certain that was going to lose, and I text Jose last night, and I was like, "Do you think the Mariners have a chance tomorrow?" And he's like, "Yeah, they're going to win. There's no pressure on them." And I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna." I don't know. It didn't bring me any comfort, but I liked hearing it, but it didn't bring any comfort. And then the Astros get up to that early lead, and then the Mariners win 1-0. So it's not the amount of money I made because I only made $350 or $360 on the $400 Mariners bet, and I only made $400 basically on the Astros bet. But it's that I didn't lose $900. It's a 1.6K swing, and I'm just beside myself.
It was beautiful. Beautiful. As somebody with
a great story.
The Astros as well to win that division for way too much money.
Oh, it just feels so goddamn good, man. I just really feels good. Yeah, Hope Drinking Hand, you bring a lot of positivity to it. Cheshire Cat says Jimmy was freaked out about the Bucks line move. I just felt like an asshole. I'm trying to, as the host of the shows. A lot of these shows, I just want to lead by example. I want to be a responsible gambler.
I want to be winning.
And I take the Buccaneers. I had the chance to take the Buccaneers plus 3.5 at minus 122 or plus 3 at plus 100. I chose plus 3 at 100, and it closes at plus 5.
And they went outright.
It's not about the. Thank you, Blitzer, but it's not about the. That I was sure I had the wrong bet. It was just that I looked like an idiot. That's all. I just looked like an ass clown getting in on a Tuesday. Now, I beat other line moves bad. I had the under 41 in the Browns-Ravens game. LJ came on to give us the first half and full game under that with confidence at 19 and 38. That was your most confident spot. I mean, you were like, look, I know what's going to happen here. It's going to put you to sleep.
The first half didn't hit, though.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Lamar he had 2 touchdowns in the first half, but the full game hit, so I was happy with that.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, it was still the confidence in it. Thank you for what you're saying, Blitzer. Nats Nate said I feel like an asshole for having Pats in the contest first half and full game. Look, that stuff just it's not all. It's always going to be, and it's just in life in general. There's so much about sports gambling that is just the exact same in life, and it's just can you handle the ups and downs, and can you the downs in sports gambling and in life? Can you not let them destroy you? Because there are going to be ups, and it's about finding that balance. And so much of what we do. Nuke Worker says Jays to win series versus Twins plus 110 locked in. I want to get locked in on that, Nuke.
I'm excited for the postseason this year. It's going to be fun.
Yeah.
This one feels like
it's a breath of fresh air, especially for those of us that struggled this year in baseball. It feels like a fresh start,
But the matchups look really good too. I'm excited about watching these teams actually battle each other in most cases. But we talked about the Patriots there a minute ago, and the Mac Jones firing. Any sentiment that the Mac Jones firing is just a reflection of how hot the ass of Bill Belichick's getting, and that hot seat heating up for him as we move to this halfway point of the season?
No, dude, he's not. But no one's firing Bill Belichick, dude. I love their. Oh my God, he's wide open. Jesus Christ!
I don't like the sound of that.
Holy fuck!
Go Chiefs, go Chiefs Kingdom, baby! Red October. Oh wait, that's the Phillies.
Wow, a miracle primetime over. Imagine that.
It's 2 in a row now. Well, we're not there yet.
Yeah, it'll be 7 primetime unders, and I'll be 17-9. First half full game. So, still, if you're betting those overs, you're losing.
Noah
big time.
Gray. Can I tell you how long and hard I looked at Noah Gray today for any other reason than I can even give you a reason behind it? Just where his numbers sat on the charts that I had. I was looking at it up and down, and I'm like, who the hell is this piece of shit? And I just moved on from him. And there he goes. And I should have just gone with my initial reaction was, just throw the dart and smack him. But damn. What's our total look like here? We're first quarter. We're 3 minutes and 24 seconds left. 17-0.
I don't know if the Jets are going to try. I don't know. Like generally, I took the 47.5. Why wouldn't I take the 51.5?
I couldn't find a single touchdown prop scorer bet on the. I've got access to about 5 books that have touchdown prop bets. Not a single one of them had any other quarterback for the New York Jets than Zach Wilson for a touchdown. I thought that was a sneaky, sharp little. I'm going to see if they got something in here now live.
Well, LJ, all we need now is Mr. Jones.
Yes.
Mr. Jones and me.
Plus 156 parlay that LJ dropped. When LJ dropped it, I was like, that sounds really good. Kelsey anytime touchdown, Chris Jones over a half sack. So now we got to look for that half sack.
He should get it. Got plenty of time. I need this rush too. Mahomes is only 6 yards away from that rush prop.
Fuck, I like the under 51. I mean, when Dennis says he likes it, we know that Reed will stop. He'll stop. I like it too. God, am I going to do this really?
I ain't sinking anything into this. There's nothing that I've seen that my unders are any good tonight. Like the Chiefs are doing whatever the fuck they want to. And the only thing I have hope for is maybe the Jets get shut out. That's
and that could easily happen. I just put on it.
And still I think the overs might hit still.
Oh, Fly White Mike says that wasn't Kelsey, that was Noah Gray. Oh my God, I just thought that was Kelsey because it was a tight end.
No.
Oh shit. Oh, my bad, you guys. Sorry. I did.
Wow. So good. He'll get it.
Okay, Dennis, I went with you. So I won't blame you. But I went with you. And you got a better number than me. I took the 50.5. We've all seen this. Director 97 said he bet the under 43, but he's not chasing the under. Look, how many times have you seen the Chiefs go way up? This is also on the road. They go way up, and they just put you to sleep. Run the ball, keep it simple. But those were are the Jets. Is Robert Saleh gonna watch his team not try?
Probably.
I've
seen nothing in this game so far that tell me the Jets are going to compete.
Mr. Vape, no, I like the 45-3 final score. I'd be, I don't want it because then I lose the 47.5. But all right. Okay, so here we go. We have the under 47.5 and the under 50.5. On the under 47.5, they're offering me $66.41 on that hundo, and they've already given me a shitty offer on the under 50.5. Harold Williams says Robert Saleh might not make it through the season. Paul Clock came with me. I like that, Paul. Director 97, I get it that you're not chasing it. And Big Show says Kelsey's now plus 110 for a live touchdown. And Odds Bunch says, go drop a bank on Wilson pass yards. That's Sharpie, of course. Sharpie saying Wilson pass yards under 183.5. One bad drive away from being yanked. Sharpie's going to be joining us at halftime.
I agree. I'm finna look at that right now.
Okay.
He can't do nothing.
Imagine how hammered the books are getting tonight with all these.
If the Chiefs
all these fucking money line parlays that are coming in, they're getting fucking hammered tonight. Surprising.
It's good. Spreads at 23.5. Justin McElvey moved on me. No, DG, it's okay. You said I could blame him for talking me off of Tennessee. DG, you got me on the Ravens Colts under last week. Look, I ride with you, DG. You know that. I ride with you. All right, here. Big 3rd and 7 for the Jets. Need some first downs. There's one. Okay.
Come on, man. It's locked right now.
All right. Just get one. All right. Okay. Well, it's for a beverage. Oh, man. It's a big bottle of Kraken.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell size on these shows, but this is a big one. Well, if this is a blowout of drastic proportions, at least my mom going to run with us in the second half. We'll have some fun. Blitzer Bobby moved live on that under 181.5. And
I'm trying to.
Ooh, jeez. Oh, is that? Oh no, it's Edwards. Damn. Brian Smith says if KC defense shows some pride, Jets want to drive some more than 5 plays.
Yeah.
Voodoo Ranger 95 saying Wilson off some boards indicates Wilson under 183 is too good of a play. I like it.
They trying to do flea flickers. That ain't gonna work, buddy. Come on, man. Why do you want to let me bet the Zach Wilson passing yards? It's locked right now. Why do you want to lock it?
Here's what that sounded like when they were getting ready to go on this drive. You're almost done, Zach. What do you want to do? Well, I've always wanted to do a flea flicker. Let's try it.
Oh, man.
Imagine if the Jets had a quarterback, like a legitimate quarterback, like an Aaron Rodgers or something like that.
I know, right?
It's so funny though. It just wasn't this supposed to be a good football team? Like take the quarterback out of it.
Yeah.
Does the quarterback hinder you that much, or did this team just suck and we overrated them because they had Aaron Rodgers?
Well, I didn't. I had nothing to do with the overrating. But I mean, we watched Trent Dilfer win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Joe Flacco won a Super Bowl. So,
Flacco is better than Dilfer.
Good point.
Like Flacco could air it out. Like Flacco could stretch defense.
Nick Foles won a Super Bowl.
Nick Foles. How many points did they put up in that Super Bowl?
Jesus.
Nick Foles
Against that Patriots defense, they put up like fucking 41, right?
Whack Prescott says put Salah in at quarterback.
He's
how he likes it.
He might have a couple snaps in him.
Big ball. It's okay, Director 97. I don't. The live total down to 47.5.
That's
right?
Right?
Come on. Let's get paid.
Now in the second quarter, if we can just get like no points or a field goal, that'd be just great. I've already marked all my plays losers. I'm already starting to look at college football for next weekend. So
there's my guy Guillermo Zertucci in the house. What up, G? Andre says, y'all see James Conner choke a dude from the Niners out after the game on the field? I didn't see that.
No, not at all. I'm finna YouTube that right now.
Please do it. Tell us what the hell happened. Thank you. Thank you.
You said James Conner for the Cardinals?
Yeah.
He looked pretty good today. I thought, the silver lining in an otherwise dark day, he was able to play. He looked strong. That's where he looked.
Okay, Bourbon Barnes says that Wilson's yards are back live here.
Yeah, I see 183.5 on DK.
Voodoo Rangers has thoughts on Buckner field goal second half, or say I think it's a great bet. I don't bet player props, so you're just not gonna.
I don't fuck with props. Yeah.
I've cut them completely out of my action, but But and it's not that you can't succeed in it. It just,
Oh yeah, he's pretty mad.
He's pretty mad.
What
Yeah,
was
he's
the
pretty
situation, LJ?
He had him by the throat and just pushed him. They were just
Okay.
talking shit at the end of the game.
It's understandable.
But he didn't have his helmet on, and Connor still has his helmet on, so that was his dumbass for keeping his helmet off. But I want this Zach Wilson. Oh, here it is, right here, under 18 passing yards, 181. Boom! I want it. Total passing yards under 181.5, minus 115.
So do you think with the way
I made
this
some
game
bad reads
started,
before. I hate to see everybody go down with me on this one.
I'm on it, buddy. I am on it. Boom.
so I believe the ultimate question for the stream now is the way this game has started. Do we think reverse sweep Ramon does not make an appearance?
Oh no, he knows that he needs to in situations like this, man. He's got 2 Zach Wilson jerseys.
Well, he should enjoy the last little bit of Zach Wilson he's going to see because this guy fucking sucks.
Who in the world has 2 Zach Wilson jerseys?
I know.
He enjoyed it so much he doubled down on it. He's like, I really like the way that looks. I better get the home and the away.
Zach Wilson jerseys. Oh god. All right. This is a perfect situation for unders again, but
yeah, it's climbed all the way back.
Yeah, the only problem is they can pin him at the 9-yard line, and Kansas City's going to score a touchdown within 14 seconds. So.
Well, come on, let's have some hope. This Jets defense is supposed to be good, doesn't it?
Have we seen KC punt yet?
No, God, no. They don't even
have a punter on staff. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Yeah, I think they told the punter to stay home tonight because they didn't need him.
Let's throw a Hail Mary on long 4 downs.
Block in the back. That's a block in the back too. That's a block in the back, so it'll be unfortunately it's just halfway to the goal line. That's a block in the back.
Which for Mahomes to gain those yards, it's an extra second.
Yeah.
Man, my shit's blowing up right now.
Barry Watson, I'll take 2, please. Was that a block in the back? I thought it was. Maybe just pushing the block back. What'd they call?
No yards?
No, it was that. It was definitely that.
I know. I was joking. That was a CFL rule.
Oh God.
No yards. Imagine if the NFL adapted those rules where you can't fair catch.
Smoke and Mirrors asking if we should bet a safety. The Jets defense is not showing us any ability to get after the quarterback. Why is it? What Earl, do you have any answers for this front 7 for the Jets that we thought was going to be good?
They're playing arguably the best offense in football at their best.
No, but they be bad all year. I guess I don't know.
I think they're just tired. Like when your offense is on the field for 14 and a half seconds every single drive, it's not going to help you. When you're asked to be on the field 45 minutes a game, you're going to get tired.
You almost got to take the sacrificial drive where you just run it 3 times and drain the clock.
Mahomes has the highest passer rating in NFL history right now.
I believe it.
That's crazy. He's only been in the league, 5 years? That's so amazing that he's
just specific to on field. He is a lot of fun to watch, though. He's creative. The way that he kind of gets some different practice. You see about the things he does in practice and some of the different attempts he tries. And he's tried so many creative things so much that Andy Reid came back to him. He's like, look, we got it. But let's get back to the basics and make sure we can do the basics first.
Did you see the one quarterback documentary where literally he said that the players would come up with plays to run?
What do you mean?
Like the players would write up their own plays and then they would practice them. Half the playbook is not Andy Reid. It's the players themselves.
I like that.
Like it's creative. Like that one play where they spun in a circle and then got into formation against the Raiders last year. A player came up with that play. An offensive lineman did.
You know what? They'll talk about buy-in and culture. That's those are 2 big factors. When you're the guy that came up with not everyone's going to want to try it as well. I mean, that's fun. It's fun to be around.
Man,
wow. The New York Jets got this thing called a stop.
Oh,
wow. No, the flag.
Of course there is.
They're talking it over. Maybe they pick it up.
Are you? I'm assuming you're ahead of me.
Whoever had Christian McCaffrey today, 8.
Woo!
Robert Saleh just leaned in and kissed the ref.
Oh, roughing the passer.
No,
Roughing the
safety.
passer. Really?
Fucking face mask on the Chiefs. They're giving a safety.
No
Wow.
way. Did somebody
No
just
way.
come? On safety is on the other side, right?
A safety. It happened. It just happened.
Wow.
It just happened. Unbelievable.
You know what? My bad. I did not account for the Jets coming up with a safety.
Wow.
Smoke and mirrors. Did you bet it? Please tell me you betted smoke. Cheshire Cat bet it. Did Smoke bet it? Please tell me you bet it, Smoke.
Oh my God. It is a face mask in the end zone. That is correct.
Wow.
Wow.
That's clearly not going to fuck with the total.
Damn. That's crazy. He called it too. I hope he bet it too.
Please tell me, Smoke. Tell me, Smoke. Oh, he couldn't get it in. Fuck. Cheshire Cat got it in.
What'd you get it at? What the fuck were the odds for that?
That's crazy.
Look at DG.
The Jets have scored. Yeah, they sure did, Sky Dragon.
There's our guy, Fap Win. He owns a quarter share of a horse that won a Group 2 race. I love it, Fap. Respect, man.
And the best part is the Jets will get the ball, and we know they won't do anything on offense.
No, I would rather them punt it and not have 2 points on the board, personally.
Well, obviously. But the kick, now they're starting at the 25 instead of probably past midfield. Because a punt from the end zone, you're starting at what? At best the 50 if you're on the under. I know the 2 point sucks.
Yeah, but no, you
backed up more.
Yeah, you send it back. It's just that this offense is showing us no ability to do anything.
True. And they probably could have pinned them even better, but it's what it is, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm trying to grasp at straws here at this point.
Harold Williams has changed his final score now to 37-5.
Yeah. I'm glad you made the adjustment for the 2.
It's an appropriate number.
Yeah, it's a good adjustment.
Cash the team total over half a point for the Jets this game. For anybody, I'm just kidding.
Director 97 says I got Zach Wilson at 201 passing yards. Is that safe? It just depends on your game script here, Director 97. I can't. I don't know exactly what's going on with this Jets team and Zach Wilson. Do they despise him as much as we think they do? I don't really know.
How much is that is the New York media blowing it out of proportion because they're New York media, and I know exactly how they roll.
So I can't give you a game script on that. So I can't help. It's just not my lane, and I really try to stay in my lane gambling wise, and that's why I cut out the player props.
Wow, first down.
Yeah, nice one.
Please pull Zach Wilson. He's being outscored by his defense.
Ron Crawford wants the Stamps -3 over the Jets.
See, I think if Zach Wilson went to the CFL, he would tear it up. Like it would almost be like he's facing Mountain West.
Oh my god!
Again.
Holy fuck!
What?
I'll let you guys see.
Fucking suspense. Wow.
No fucking way he caught that.
Well, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be a big chunk sucked right out of that Zach Wilson spot. We are gonna need him to throw an interception here to get this guy out of here. Otherwise, that whole concept
an
would be
interception
trouble.
would be nice.
What a catch!
Really?
So, do we think if the Jets are down big at halftime, we grab live points with them?
No.
No.
Well, Zach Wilson's gonna get confidence.
This is scary. If the Jets can move the ball, we're fucked.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, they're already in field goal range. There's the first half under because that was at 21. I'd be a nice little line movement on that, which means dilly shit.
Dirty Red says they don't get into the end zone. We need them not to get into the end zone.
Yeah. They could stay out of there. That's fine. Pick Throw a pick. That's fine.
Yeah, a pick would be nice. No more points the rest of the quarter.
2nd and 6 here from the 17.
What I know it's early reactions here, and you know we are where we are with this game. But what were the thoughts on that Bills Dolphins dominance? I know everyone was kind of anointing that 70-20 win as Miami's going to come in there and steamroll them. But Buffalo was
Everybody on NFL Pub Up, not 1% Dolphins. We all had the Bills.
Yep, we all had Buffalo.
That was the first bet I made this week. Was the Bills -2.5?
Same here. It was
Unfortunately,
my
I
first
threw
bet.
that away at the under.
It's my first bet.
Dude, the whole PSR community is just getting so much sharper as we move forward collectively as a unit, week in and week out. It's like we find the trap spots. Everyone's calling out the trap spots, and then we all kind of hammered down on the same spots. It was only a couple of years ago we would all be on the same spot, and it was like, oh no. But now it's like everyone's kind of got those clear eyes when we're seeing.
You're right. That's an interesting point that I over the last 6 months or so, when we've all been on the same pick, that used to be a kiss of death.
Right.
We're cashing those at a very high rate right now. You're absolutely right. I didn't realize, I didn't think of it like that, but you're absolutely right.
The group's just getting better and better.
Yeah.
And when we look at the Dolphins here, I think this was a reality check for them. Now is the Bills' friendly reminder of the AFC East still runs through Buffalo right now.
But it's also the sell high.
Of course. And when you look at who the Bills have played, or my bad, who the Dolphins have played, they played a Chargers team who struggled to beat the Raiders today, and they've choked away multiple games this year. They played the New England Patriots, enough said. And last week they played the Denver Broncos, who should have lost to the Chicago Bears.
Holy fuck,
enough said.
Play and a half, man.
Jesus Christ, that was a play and a half, dude.
Holy crap!
That had like
incomplete. Wow.
That play had like a beginning, a middle, a climax, a denouement. How did he not catch that, Conklin? Look at Salah. Look at Salah. Oh man.
For real, he probably won't ever get a chance again.
Yeah, we should go for it, but I'm scared.
Go for it, please. Go for it. Give the Chiefs a long field. Go for it.
No, don't do that.
No, they're gonna
somehow we got down here. Let's at least get 3. And somehow we got 2 that last drive. We're almost at a touchdown.
So there's the first half over. So now primetime unders are 17-8 now to start the year.
Wow, that was a big drop. Wow. Field goals continuing to strike again. Primetime field goals is probably the thing here I'll start to keep my eyes on. Primetime field goals feel like both sides get their 1.5s.
And even if these primetime unders lose for like a few games in a row, I'm not going to jump off of it, because over the full season it's going to hit at 60%. So I understand there's going to be times where 2 or 3 or 4 overs hit in a row, but there's going to be times where 7, 8, 9 unders hit in a row. So got to keep at it.
Well, live totals at 49.5. I mean, the Chiefs can drive here. They had the terrible field position, and they haven't had the ball in a while. They could drive down here and put up 7, and we could have 30 points in the first half.
That's scary.
But the live total is at 49.5. Okay, so one of the important things here is that the Jets have a little bit of momentum, and we need the Jets defense if we're going to catch these totals. So can they be inspired now? They were inspired to get the safety. Oh yeah, DG, I'm going to we'll do a show here before the when does it start, Nick? NHL October 11th? Is that the first game like overseas?
Nope. It's the triple header. Penguins, Blackhawks, Lightning, Preds, and Kraken Knights.
And when is it?
The 10th.
The 10th? Okay.
The 10th. I already know one game I have circled that I am ready to bet. first period full game money lines with the Seattle Kraken against the Vegas Golden Knights. That's something I've had circled all summer long.
Has their number on the division changed?
I'm very interested in them. I've been advocating for the Seattle Kraken Stanley Cup future this year the way I was advocating for the Vegas Golden Knights last year. They were around that same price. I remember last offseason on a bunch of different streams, I gave out 23-1 for Vegas last year, and this year I like Seattle.
It's only moved 50 cents, so it was 10-1. It's now plus 950. I'm going to take them to win the division.
I think that's definitely worth a look.
I just want that number. I don't even know. I don't even think that's a $400 bet. I think that's just probably a $200 bet. But I want that. I want that in my arsenal.
That Pacific Division is going to be deadly this year.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get this Mean Green defense to step up here for us. I fear the worst.
Always got it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So fucking. I gotta find a way to sync up your oh my gods with something I can actually see.
Well, I don't want to say anything just because I
You just put it in chat. Mahomes threw a pick.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit.
it was a terrible pass. Oh, sorry,
yeah.
Reclaim James.
Why'd you throw that?
Overconfidence that they're gonna whack these guys.
Yeah, that's your fault. Yeah, that was your fault. You right.
That's one of the worst passes I've ever seen him throw. It was so light, so soft. Luke Murphy said you wanted him to step up, but I wanted him to punt.
Not give him good field position.
One of the crazy thing about this entire game right now, hypothetically speaking, if the Jets were to go down and put it in the end zone, they're only down a score.
What's that flag for? Oh, 5 yards. Perfect. I'm on the Giants tomorrow, and we'll talk about that on the stream tonight. But my confidence is, dropping.
I don't think I've seen anybody on the Giants yet.
Why would they be?
It was.
All I've heard all week is the Giants suck. That's all I've heard.
That's all. Yeah, Pete Loshak and myself are on the Giants.
No, they suck.
I'm gonna hide under a rock for that game. Pretend it doesn't happen.
I'm just gonna stick with the unders and move on.
My Giants history this year.
What's that flag for?
Is that another offside or another false start?
No. It's like at the end of the play.
Yeah, Scotty Foster. He doesn't have a great primetime record. His primetime record's worse than Kirk Cousins, and that's something that a lot of people don't talk about.
Who, Daniel Jones?
Yeah,
I think that was a face mask.
Was he like 0-5 on Monday Night Football?
it's terrible. Yeah,
Yeah, they don't have to give the Giants any more primetime games. I'm good with that.
That's not a face mask.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. I just watched the replay. He didn't touch his face. Doesn't touch the mask.
All right, let me see the replay then. From far away, it looked like it did. It looked like the Jets guy grabbed the face mask, not the Chiefs guy.
They cannot call that a face mask. Does anybody watch? He listening to what they're talking?
Mm-mm.
Oh, horse collar. They're calling it a horse collar. He grabbed his shirt.
I thought a horse collar was only from the back, though.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, that's not a horse. It's only from the back. Oh, that's a weak call.
They're trying to get the Jets back in the game.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a weak call right there.
well, we got to do something to make it interesting.
No, it's fucking figure skating.
Wow, they call that a horse, and he just pulled the jersey. He didn't even grab the pads or nothing.
I just don't understand why you can't talk those out. You got 5 of you guys wearing stripes.
Plus, the replay booth can dial down directly to these guys. I mean,
Oh, that was a touchdown, Zach. That was a touchdown. Oh, he just missed it.
Nice job, Eric.
Imagine if they had a competent quarterback. Crazy.
This is a grit your teeth game. Oh, yeah, that was touchdown. He had him. Oh, man.
yeah, Jerry Pittman. That should be a lot of fun. Cowboys Niners. That should be a lot of fun. Sunday night football. Couple of beasts. Man, the Niners just look so freaking good.
They look so
They
good.
look
If you
so
if you
easy.
have power rankings and the Niners are not on the top of it, you're doing it wrong.
I mean, can McCaffrey make it any easier for them?
I'll tell you what, even if you haven't taken it yet and you missed the trend, I'd still say take it. That McCaffrey touchdown in a game has been, what is he, 13 games in a row now?
Yes, it's like minus 300 now. Anytime touchdown.
That might be a situation where I would consider laying the juice.
Like you might as well just take two. Just take
At that number, would you ever consider betting him not to score?
We know he's getting
like
one.
plus
Can we get
250.
two? You're
Not
betting
to score a
on
touchdown?
Man,
Come on, that's silly.
seriously, it's crazy. That was like the best trade ever for Shanahan. I don't like how Jimmy's quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, first down. Oh.
The first down doesn't hurt the under right now if they don't get in for 7. But Zach Wilson's actually
looking decent now. That's scary.
He's passing the ball. Like,
he's at 108 yards too, which is not what we want to have with the expectation he's going to come out at halftime. Oh my God, that's not Sony.
No, that's not a good. Oh my God, that's a probably they just scored a touchdown. My guess.
No.
Oh my God, first and goal.
Oh boy.
All good.
Maybe Zach Wilson might play the full game after all.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that was a great play call. God, Breece Hall's such a monster. Taking that hit, he took that hit like it was nothing.
I think the only thing I'm kind of hoping for now is just the Jets shut down. I mean, the Jets shut down the Chiefs. That's not going to happen. I should probably just recap my day because nothing's coming. I mean, 42.5. That's silly.
Oh God, what a sweat.
At the 1. Yeesh.
Now might not be a bad time to grab some Jets money line.
No.
I said heading into this, I have a weird feeling the Jets win this game outright. Imagine all the parlays, all the teasers, all the Chiefs money dies from a 17-point comeback. Everybody will be claiming this game's rigged. Truth teller, when will primetime overs become a thing? When they hit at the same rate primetime unders do, which if you've looked at the last 5 years, it doesn't. There's a reason primetime unders hit. Obviously not tonight, but there's a reason primetime unders hit.
Oh boy. Passing
This
touchdown.
is why I didn't
Wilson
choose.
Gauzma for a 1-yard touchdown pass to his tight end. Touchdown. 17-11 extra point pending.
Really?
Now Justin Deep is breathing a sigh of relief.
Yeah. Settle down, Trans Canada.
So Mahomes gave up that touchdown. He knows he gave that touchdown, that interception. You put that on you, Mahomes.
What was that? I've not seen. It was such a soft pass.
Yeah, it was like he just lofted it up like a little alley oop. Like, hey, go get it.
It's very, very confusing.
Well, let's just say he comes back and goes together.
Oh, Damon's right. Jets winning would be glorious for survivor pools everywhere.
And in the Cappers contest, I think only 4 people took the Jets and like 18 took the Chiefs tonight. So for the Cappers contest, it's not a bad thing for the Jets to cover this number too.
What, 18 of the 25?
Or
there's 15. There's only 15 people left.
No. The Cappers contest.
The
actual contest itself, 82% of people took the Chiefs, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. 18 people, the 4 people took the Chiefs over the Jets.
There is only 15. We only had 36 in for the survival.
Yeah, no, this is like the spread.
Yeah, no, I feel you. But there's only 15 people left, and the winner gets 3,600 Americans. I like it.
It's solid.
Can't complain. I didn't join it, but Yeah. I don't do good on this, so I don't even try.
I won mine 2 years ago or 3 years ago, and it's a nice score. It's a juicy ass score.
I actually remember DraftKings, the fantasy one had like a free contest for it, and I was one of them. I won it, and it was like, I mean, it was split with everybody and their cousins, and I won it was like $1 million prize pool. I won like $180, but still free.
Yeah,
What's nice about that is it's a separate cash pool in most cases, right? It's not tied to your bookie, so that when it comes through, it's like a separate little sprinkle, right? A little Christmas gift that you didn't expect.
Not the start to October. I was hoping.
All right. Well, we got a game. Let's recap what's happened here. The Chiefs came out, kicked the shit out of them, 17-0. There was a face mask safety that put the 2 on. The Jets found a way to get down the field with a couple of flags to kick a field goal, couldn't get it in the end zone. And then again, they found a couple more flags to get a 1-yard touchdown pass to their tight end. And somehow 17-12. We got a game.
we got a game.
It's exciting. It's at least prime time action. Imagine if it was 34-0. What would we be talking? We'd be pulling up horse racing.
The Jets at plus 9.5 seems like a decent look here.
Really
stop.
You can get plus 375 for the Jets money line, but I feel like you've missed your line because you could have gotten that 12-1 when they were down 17.
I'm not even going to ask what it was when they were down. It doesn't matter.
Like 12-1.
Yeah, I saw
12-1 at one point. It may have gone higher.
Well, I saw plus 11.25, but I wasn't keeping an eye on it.
Oh boy!
So it could have easily been.
In one of our group chats, Reverse Sweep Ramon just put in a hashtag tank for Caleb.
Well, reverse sweep Ramon's going to be on here in a second.
RSR. We got RSP and we got
I can tell you the message that reverse sweep sent me. He says getting loaded, then jumping on.
Perfect. Does that mean he's going to have 3 Trulies?
He's going to have 1.5 beers and be blasted.
Remember that one time last year during the college football that he was drinking? I think he was drinking Trulies or something. And he came on. He's like, I'm loaded.
Because they're in the fucking poker stream.
He's like,
yeah.
He's like, Truly
sponsorship. During the poker stream, he was blasting. He kept saying ridiculous, crazy stuff. And my dad was watching. He's like, can we get this Jose guy off the fucking stream? He's
Truly outside the UTSA game. I'm loaded.
God. Oh my God. It's just I thought this Jets defense was something that we could believe in and trust.
See, here's the problem there is you mentioned believe in and trust and Jets in the same sentence. That doesn't work.
God damn.
But I mean, they're just doing whatever the fuck they want. This is
Reclaim says he was drinking high noons in Knoxville. What are high noons? I never even heard of them. What are they?
It's basically the same thing. True. It's a Truly. High Noon's the company that made Blue Moon, and they got their seltzers with some different flavors to them.
Really? Or is that a joke?
God, Mahomes looks fucking awful.
I like the sound.
You threw another pick? No, you didn't.
No, but he's so lucky. He didn't, like it should have been. Like it was just a terrible, terrible soft toss. Oh my God! How did he not pick that? I guess you get so shocked. You're like,
when somebody
passing me the ball.
Man, come on. Put it back on Taylor Swift or something. Change the momentum.
I'd rather watch her and then commentate behind it than that animation stuff they had earlier today.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
Did you watch any of the Toy Story thing? I watched about 5 minutes just to see what it looked like, and I was like, nope, I'm good.
I saw it because I accidentally jumped on that channel and then realized, it's on another feed.
Yeah.
The marketing machine's running, though. The hype machine is running for the NFL. They're branching out and trying all kinds of things.
I thought we could. I was wrong. I was dead wrong about this game. It is what it is. I ain't gonna try to chase anything. I'm just gonna let it die.
All right, Kadarius. Kadarius with his first reception. That's going to be magic to Spenny Pennybaum's ears. This is an interesting football game, and it's about to get a little more enjoyable.
Oh boy.
Our next
He's had
guest.
3 high noons.
Our next guest. Not only does he cash at an extremely high level, which makes things fun because it's important to. It's not important. It's we have to win. Oh my God, this Jets defense is just a pack of pussies. Our next guest back from a family vacation, taking his family on vacation with his profits, because that's what this motherfucker does. He cashes and cashes and cashes. Please welcome Mr. Cash himself, Razor Sharp motherfucking picks to the show. Razor, what's good?
Salute to everybody. Your boy is back, and I have been waiting to say this for about a week. Everybody in the chat, if you haven't, hit the like button down below. Cheers to everybody. What's up?
Cheers.
There he is.
See the games. There's been a lot of scoring, so I hammered the live under 56.5.
Oh, nice job. I did it twice at 47.5 and 51.5. I'd much rather be at your vacation because mine not so good. I need this Jets defense is just not doing what I thought they would.
They have no pride. They've given up.
We got a safety.
Whoop-de-doo.
Well, because of a face.
It was because of, I was going to say, they didn't get it. The Chiefs got it on
No,
themselves.
the Jets defense showed something there. The Jets defense showed something there, but I would love a 56.5 because I thought that the Chiefs were going to be in control. But maybe this game becomes a battle. Maybe it becomes a battle now. Maybe it becomes a battle.
Yeah, too bad we couldn't see the offense that the Chiefs put up against the Jaguars tonight. That would be nice.
So, Razor, my man, how are you?
Oh, man, I'm doing great. Finally got home late last night from a great vacation. Good to be back, though. Good to be back.
You got a little color in those cheeks. You see it?
Yeah, man. Had a couple pool days.
Feeling fresh and feeling
the
dangerous.
The Sunshine State.
I'm with you though. I'm with you though. You've earned all this and created all this for yourself, but I'm with you. Coming back to capping nonstop with everybody. I mean, there's times where I'm like, I can't believe this is my life. I'm so fucking excited. I'm excited to wake up in the morning, and so I get it. And you've inspired so many people quitting your job because of all of the effort you put into capping, and now getting to cap full time. I mean, it's inspiring for lots of us. But I get what you mean, like coming back. It's not this isn't you're not coming back to your 9 to 5, baby. You're coming back to fucking action.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of tracks going tomorrow, so I'm locked and loaded, and I'm ready to fucking go. I can't wait.
Man, the rumor is you're gonna have a special guest this week. The straps are back in town.
Don't come up with the rumor bullshit. I heard I was getting a rumor last Friday. I heard a rumor that I was getting a straps handicapper last Friday. Still waiting for him to show up.
Yeah, guy's fresh off of vacation. He's salty as ever.
Well, you're also fresh off a boozy weekend. Let's bring on our next guest. If you come up with a nickname for him, he will become it. So be creative in the chat. No man has more nicknames than our next guest, but be creative because he will magically transform into that nickname. He also is the only person in the entire world, and this is a difficult thing, the only person in the entire world who has 2 Zach Wilson jerseys. Please welcome reverse sweep Ramon to the show. What's going on, Jose?
What do you got there? You got High Noon, you got Truly. What do you got?
I have a simply spiked peach
Oh my
mango.
God.
Oh, that's cute. Don't drink too many of those.
Yeah. You know, and hands up. I was overserved at Southtown 101 tonight. Hands up. Hands up. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. They overserved me. It's nice to see everyone. Earl Sports Bet over there. I hope you're rooting for the Jets to lose because we're tanking for Caleb, baby. Fuck our quarterback, who is actually out playing the other guy, but whatever. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
No, I'm just supporting the little brother tonight. That's all I'm doing.
What the hell? Sorry. I didn't mean this. There we go. Jose, we've missed you. All of us have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All of us have. So overserved at the Southtown.
Yeah. You know, it's magic again. The best thing about being reverse sweep Ramon, all it takes is 2 rum and cokes. That's it. That's it. 2 rum and cokes. I'm like, all right.
You were overserved. I think you were overserved, I guess, is a.
It's all relative. It's all relative. Shout out to our everyone's favorite bartender, Roxy, who was part of the overserving.
I agree with Newgord.
How is 2 drinks overserving?
You have to know your drinker, know your customer,
know your limit, play within it.
No. That's not for us to decide. That's for the bartenders to decide. They're the guardrails of the experience, and sometimes. You just want to go and just turn left and go over the guardrail, and then they'll put you right back in place.
Your Bears action was very good, and I'm sorry it didn't pay out for you. But your Texans action was brilliant. I loved your card today. I thought your card was really strong. It didn't pay out as much as it could have. Paco Healy saying that they were unaware of your wrestling record and
2-14. Tell your friends.
G thinks you were roofied.
Well, who knows? Maybe we'll find out tomorrow morning. Who knows, G? Who knows? By the way, G, goddamn Aiden O'Connell. I really thought he was about to fuck around and cover for us. God damn it. Really thought.
You came so close with your action to like a huge day, Jose. You came so close to a huge day. If the Bears had covered, and then if the Bears had won with your money line and +3, and then I know that the 3 got you the push, but if the Bears had covered, and then the Raiders had covered them with the Texans money line, and I really liked your action today. I thought it was sharp action, man. You put yourself in a really good gambling situation.
They don't call me Sharp Ramon, but it helps out sometimes.
They don't. Yeah, no one. Yeah.
No.
By the way, I just grabbed the Jets at +475. Fuck it. I want something to watch in this game. I know my unders are dead, so let's go Jets.
Oh my God, Zach
Wilson +475.
Myself. I go back and there's no one in my life that I go back and forth on more than Zach Wilson. I want him to succeed, and then he takes a snap and throws it 3 yards downfield. And then I want him to just never play football again. And I hope we lose every football game for making fans watch this bullshit. But here we are again. It's sickening.
Here we are again.
But we got a New York Jets first down. They're on the 39, trying to drive down, get some points before the end of the half.
The Jets, stop
little
it.
pass there.
Again, I just implore everyone, just write down how many times Zach Wilson throws the ball in the air more than 15 yards. It's once a game. It's once a fucking game. Just take your notes down. If any defensive coordinator with their salts just tells their guys to fucking press up, you'll be fine for fucking days. It's sickening how the dink and dunk shit is just gonna fucking kill this. But shout out to everyone in the chat, especially Reclaim James, who I did see called me a bitch again, but I appreciate him.
Many times, Jose.
Is that a love?
Yeah. I mean, hey.
He does it because he loves me.
He loves them very much.
All right, Michael Carter. All right. Jets moving the football.
Get him! Oh my God! What an asshole! Oh, what an asshole!
Speaking of assholes,
you just cheered him on. You just cheered on Michael Carter. What
Well,
a
I'm-
fucking asshole!
I'm
Not
behind
you,
him.
but Michael Carter. Did you see what he just did?
I don't know. I just saw him get a first down.
Oh,
and,
he fucking dropped it. What the fuck?
Zach Wilson did everything he
That
could.
was an easy first down, man. That wasn't
All
Zach
right,
Wilson. Zach
No.
Wilson checked
Tighten
out
up. I
that.
need this -4.5 for the first half. Time to tighten up.
Oh, yeah. If you lose your -4.5, then I'm done. Everything's garbage.
Everything's done. Stream's over.
Yeah. Whatever. Oh, yeah. What are we looking at for tomorrow then? We're gonna wrap up the show and.
Yeah. Speaking of assholes, Jim, did you see the series prices for the playoffs?
There was some discussion about it, but obviously I looked at them. But there was discussion about it on the show. But we haven't dug deep into it.
I haven't either.
Speaking of
but
playoffs, LJ, how about them
favorites?
Astros?
Oh, Razor! Now that you got in this way, Razor, you don't know my swing today either, unless you were watching. I had one of the biggest swings I've had in a long time. I have the over 87.5 wins on the Mariners and the Astros to win the division, and I could not believe that it fell my way. Like I just could not believe like the swing, not the amount of money that I won, but the swing was like huge, and. Now that you got in this way, you are live as fuck. But don't you think I am too with your Phillies?
Oh yeah, definitely. Phillies are hot right now, and they're a dangerous team come October. And I think the Blue Jays have a nice little shot too. I know they haven't been playing the best, but
the American League is wide open.
I've got my team that I think that I'm going to ride with throughout the playoffs. It's on the National League side. I got them 8-1 to win the National League, 6-1 to win the World Series. You can match up Peralta, Woodruff, and Burns versus any rotation in the National League, and I think they win. I like the Brewers.
You think the Brewers are going to come out of the NL?
Yes.
Wow.
That's my pick to come out of the NL. I think the Braves get knocked down the DS by the Phillies. I think the Brewers win the National League. I've been saying this for a while, though, that the Braves get bounced in the first round.
Friend.
Oh, he missed this?
He did? Did he miss it?
yeah.
What a complete asshole.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I can't wait to watch this now.
Oh, if we could put both Jets fans on big screen right now, that'd be perfect.
I ain't a Jets fan. I'm just rocking the jersey.
He's a good kicker.
Sometimes you got to support the little brothers. It's Giants. It's the Giants.
Oh, my God. Right at it.
Fucking
Well, okay, if we're going to be honest, if the Jets had any kind of competence at quarterback, 4th and 1 there, they're going for that. They should have 100% gone for that. But, yeah, there's no competence, and we can't trust fucking Zach Wilson. So
Razor comes in with another 56.5.
No Hunter.
Now it's a 54.5. That was laugh out loud glory. I think it's so we got. I love everybody, our on-screen panel right now. I love everybody in the chat. We got a giant ball cracking right here, and also our halftime additions. Sharpie and my mom.
Oh.
So let's I'm gonna
Grandma.
get my mom all set up here to jump on. So I'm gonna bounce for a little bit. But should I have any concern that Mahomes, after looking like such a soft tossing ass clown, could get them in field goal range in 29 seconds?
Probably.
We've seen him do it before.
Okay, so I guess I'll
wouldn't doubt it.
wait here. What a soft tossing ass clown Mahomes is being out here. Guys,
Well, talk shit about him because now he's going to go down and score a touchdown. Now that you talk shit about him.
Yeah, he looks like Gaylord Perry out there. That's what he looks like. He looks like the Necro brothers. That's what he looks like out there.
Shout out to my guy Tim Wakefield.
Oh, it's so sad. Yeah.
Oh, rest in peace.
Yeah,
But of course, that fucking bloody
God, Kurt
soft
Schilling.
Kurt Schilling. Can you is Kurt Schilling?
Ugh.
Is he the biggest asshole in the entire world? Like he might actually be the biggest asshole in the entire fucking world.
He's in the top 5, and he's the only reason that I can cringe when I look back at 2004. And unfortunately, he is the most clutch and best clutch pitcher of all time, too. So that hurts as well. But gigantic.
Oh, my
dickhead.
good God. This is just the wildest shit. Okay, yeah. Mahomes proved me wrong. You're right.
Okay, well, now I can't wait again. It's amazing how far behind I am on YouTube TV.
You have a colleague. He's obviously not Schilling's friend. Do you remember when Wiggins left the Warriors and nobody knew what the fuck was going on? Because the Warriors.
Did he do another pick?
Another fucking pick!
Oh my God. He's shaving points, man.
But remember, the Warriors were men, and they kept whatever was going on. Now, it kind of sort of ended up coming out, but nobody knew what the hell was going on. Tim Wakefield and all of his best friends and colleagues, nobody said a word because Wakefield didn't want anybody to talk about it. Because if your friend is about to die and he doesn't want people to talk about it, then you don't talk about it.
No.
And then Schilling
just dumps it out on his podcast.
What a fucking dick.
Yep.
I missed it.
Yep.
I missed it too. I didn't see what he did.
Yeah, he
basically revealed to the world that Tim Wakefield had cancer, right?
Brain cancer, and Tim Wakefield died today.
Okay, Zach.
Running the ball before it was out.
After Milk.
Yeah, this was like a couple days ago.
That's a dickhead move.
Oh God, what a
couple days ago, yeah. Is that going to throw the ball more than 15 yards in the air here? Is that why we're getting excited?
And he did it on his podcast, you said, or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he did.
Yeah, he's like, as a Christian man of faith, I can't say, oh, he's running the ball. No wonder he got a good yards there. And he's like, a Christian man of faith, I can't hold this in. And then he said it, and I was like, God damn, this guy. It's crazy. Yeah.
What a fucking cock.
Oh, it's just he's got to be the
You can't do that. That's fucking bullshit. I don't care. Yeah.
Craig Woods.
Nobody's going to tell him anything anymore now. Like any type of secret, he's never going to get told anything anymore now.
Yeah, no, he's cut off from the Red Sox friend groups. I'll tell you
Fuck
that.
him, yeah.
Fuck him. All right, 8 seconds left. So the Jets gonna fuck around and get a field goal.
You think they started a new group chat?
Oh yeah, yeah, he's out. They just give him the straight kick.
They block him.
Just Poppy was like, you know what? I got to get this fucking guy out of here. Oh, by the way, Earl Sports Bets, enjoy Craig Counsell as your manager next year.
I will very much do so, especially after the Brewers win the World Series this year.
Okay. You should be rooting against that. No, I mean, I'm this most square guy in the world. Number 1 seeds advancing, Orioles, Braves.
Here's the thing with the Orioles for me is they don't have the experience.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think next year is the year they make a deep run. This year is the learning year. This is what it's like to be in the big moment. This is what it's like to be where the pressure matters the most.
Nobody wants to play the Astros.
No.
Not a single soul, and I still can't believe they won the fucking division.
Next year, Tim.
It's so funny. Maybe. It's hilarious too.
It's so beautiful. Like Razor, you are so live, and that American League is so wide open.
Yep.
It's a pretty nice situation.
Razor, what ticket do you have?
I have Toronto to win it all, and I have Astros to win it all.
Yeah.
All right.
I have 500 on each.
I still can't believe the Blue Jays are underdogs to the.
Hey, there's my Chris Jones sack. I just need Kelsey to score. I just need Kelsey to score.
Nice job.
Nice call.
We cashed the first half. Kansas City -4.5. Even if you got the bad number at 6 or 6.5, you still
And the
can't.
Jets start with the ball in the second half, so they're very live to win. You know, this game is starting to feel like week 1 against the Bills.
Oh my God!
It feels like they're no. Let me explain. Let me explain. They're getting dominated right now. It feels like they're down an awful lot, and we're sitting here at halftime. It's a 1-score game.
What up, Kelly McInnes, my man?
Yeah, but you got 2 interceptions.
And Allen, yeah, Mahomes is playing exactly like Allen did, a turnover machine.
I don't know if any unders are done, Deshaun G. I mean, obviously the pregame ones are, but I don't know. Like the 56.5 that Razor got was timed perfectly. The live total right now is 52.5. I've got 50.5. I should have got the 51.5, and I got 47.5. Those are not looking good, mind you. But this could become a really tough football game all of a sudden.
No, we've seen a ton of clamp down in the second half, and the teams don't get it. Look at that Dallas game earlier today. That game was looking like it was going to soar over the number, and it still ended up coming through.
What up, Boogie Man? Okay, I'm going to get my mom set up, and I know that Sharpie's going to be on here too as well. This second half is going to be a lot of fun. 2012 Chiefs right now, live total at 52.5, live money line for the Jets at +625, and live spread at 10.5. And I will be back here in a second. So you guys hold down the fort. And also, everybody in the chat, thank you so much for everything, man. But yeah, Deshaun G, yeah, pregames are a mess, no doubt.
Oh, yeah. I've already marked those losers and moved on.
You know, that's
fair enough.
That's your world.
I'm a realist when it comes to that.
I don't know if that is a realist. Realist waits for things to be real.
It's a pessimist.
True. Yeah. Let's say that.
Yeah, realists don't say the Brewers are going to win it all.
That's also true. That's also
there's no better feeling in sports betting though when you mark something a loser and you can turn it into a winner later.
No. You're reverse bullshit.
Reverse jinx.
Reverse bullshit. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The reverse sweep stuff.
It's fucking child's play. All right, I'll be right back. Right back. Catch you.
We're gonna have a psychology major coming on here shortly thereafter, or a profession in psychology. But what that's called is a classic disassociation tactic, boys. You gotta own your bad bets.
By the way, I just gotta. I've already marked him a loser and moved on.
Psychology major, man. We're about to have an interdisciplinary doctor. 4 fields. Come on, man.
Woo!
By the way, I don't know. I don't think I've ever talked to my grandma in person, so this will be an exciting time for me, guys. Get to meet my grandma.
Jose, are you going to open right up and say, "I love you, grandma"? Or are you going to kind of into it a little bit?
Yeah, I will. I'll be like, "Hey, grandma, I love you." So, done.
When was the last time you guys have seen each other?
Never. This is the first. I mean, you know how it is, Razor. Jimmy's got me in like his illegitimate like family tucked to the side, so I never get to meet like the main family.
You're the redhead stepchild. Got it.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
I know she's been on a couple of times. I didn't know if you ever been on with her or it's just been a long time.
So yeah, we lost.
Or he just fucks off and leave. That's cool too. That makes the show even better. Look, we just gained 15 followers.
It's great, yeah.
15 watchers.
It was it was so peaceful for those couple seconds. I gotta say,
you know, this is exciting stuff here. I'm excited to see what me and
now Jimmy's redhead stepchild's back. So
yeah, me and
you ever watch a wrestling match?
Me and Mima?
No, did she ever watch one of your wrestling matches?
Yeah, she was the one that was screaming in the crowd.
No. If she would have seen that,
you got it, Jose. We believe in you.
My 2-14 record. Yeah, my 2-14 record wasn't good enough to get the family out there. Unfortunately, you know why go to your kid's game if you know they're gonna lose? So just save everyone.
That's the spirit.
Save everyone the embarrassment. Just don't go, and that's what Jimmy and Mima did, so it's nice.
Well, now that we just lost 15 people watching the show, shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. We got 190 plus people watching, and we only got 120 likes, so hit the like button. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you like this type of content. Jimmy the Bag is live every Sunday and Monday night, so subscribe. become a member. Click the join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's get down to fucking business. We got some halftime lines popping up, and enough of this he-ma shit, 2-14 record shit. Let's get to the money. BetUS right now has a line of 9.5, or my bookie has a line of 9.5. Promo code PubSports. If you sign up, get 100% bonus. Check out my bookie. Right now, the live line 9.5 over under is 52.5. Mike M, how you hammering this halftime line? Are you going to hammer the halftime line, or are you going to hammer the live line? The live line is 9.5, but the second half line is 2.5. Or the money line minus 140 over under 21. What do you got?
You know, I'm already on the I already got that first half cashed. I'm on the minus 2.5 and the over 35.5. So I'm looking good on the total. I need the minus 2.5 here. I just don't know that we're going to see Kansas City play like shit in the second half. You know, they came out stomping, and then because it's natural. If you guys, anybody that's been in sports and you're playing and you're competitive against somebody, when you go up big early, you kind of lose focus. You start laughing. You start talking about those things that you weren't focused on pregame. You start talking about those kind of things that are outside of your life. Halftime comes back together. I know Coach Andy Reid's going to bottle them back up and say, guys, we got to focus on this thing. This game's not over. These guys are one score away, which is surprising, and then some. I still like the Chiefs. I was leaning to the Chiefs pregame minus 9.5. Then it went down to 8.5 and it shot back up to minus 9.5. Now we're at 10.5 is what I see on mine. If there's a 9.5 out there, I wouldn't be mad about the 9.5. I just haven't gotten there. Here's what I'm thinking is I want to see how this first drive plays out for the New York Jets. So I'm going to pivot back to a live spot and think if the Jets can come down and I'll take a step back. I know this is ridiculous as I say it, but if the Jets can somehow be effective in this first drive, starting the second half, I can't stop laughing when I say it. If they can be effective in the second half in this first drive and come down and get points, then I think it's going to be a really great spot to live bet the Chiefs, and you'll get them at probably around 8.5 or so, maybe 7.5. And that's kind of the number I'm looking for. So, you know, we've got this strike number. We had 47.5 and then 51.5 on the under as well. We're sitting at 52.5. That means 20 points. 20 points has kind of been the number that I've been capitalizing on for these live unders. I had that same thing with Dallas earlier. I took the under 51.5 live. I know it's a different game, but in terms of relevance, the scoring was very similar to what we're seeing here. And again, it's a primetime game, so the unders are very much in play.
38-3 similar to one that's 20 to 12 at halftime. 20
points in the second half. You know, when we play the games in play, we start looking at things like 20s. When we go a week out, we don't necessarily kind of fine tune those exact numbers. But I do like it. I think it's an under spot. I do think it's a cheap spot. I just haven't gotten there on anything yet. I'll pass for now. I hate to do that. This is probably my first pass, but I don't want to compound losses and I don't want to give away winners. So I'm kind of holding out. I was really mad.
Jose, play the breaking news clip. Breaking news clip. Play it. This Justin, Mike M has passed. Mike M has passed on a play. Holy shit! Sorry, back to your regular.
Much excitement.
Back to your regular channel. Go ahead.
That was a lot of pressure. I got scared there for a second.
You can't scare Jose like that. That's not cool.
No, we got it. We did.
You know how he reacts under pressure.
I'm a dog. I'm a clam. You put me under pressure, I make a pearl. Or I don't submit my fourth bet of the Cappers Con or fifth bet of the Cappers contest, whatever that is.
Just in terms of numbers that I already got to 51.5 on the under, it's 52.5 now. Is that 1 point going to make a difference? I don't know, but that 20 for the second half is the number that kind of has my attention. So, again, it cashed earlier today. It was able to get it done. If the Jets get 2 touchdowns, the Chiefs get 2 touchdowns, which I don't think is out of the realm here. They're not done yet. They want to whoop the shit out of these guys. Plus, we got Tay in the stands, and we know what that means to the score. Can the Jets come down and get 1? If the Jets get 1, then this game's going to go over again at that 51.5. So I don't want to compound this thing here. I'm just going to wait and see what happens as we finagle this first drive down the field. What I do
Mike, I've got a query for you here.
Okay.
What do we have Kelsey touchdown at now? I'm sure that was probably the most pre-bet, touchdown prop. But what is it at this point now?
Let me.
Yes, and I saw someone else put in there Zach Wilson over a half interception plus 110. Just take that. Just go ahead and put that in your back pocket because that's cashing. Because I know, my man, when the Jets are down by 2 scores in the fourth quarter, he's gonna be like, and I throw the ball, and then he's gonna fuck it up. So go ahead and take that over a half interception. Now go ahead, Mike.
So I got something. You go me into it, I'll take it. I'm not afraid for a fucking chat. We've had a great day. It's been a great day today. I even found a way to cash the 2 spot in baseball for the old hip to be square spot here. Travis Kelce touchdown scorer live is plus 190. I'll tell you where I'm going to look here. I had him written down pregame. I didn't get there. You guys know I got Rashee Rice to get the any touchdown here at plus 480. I'm going to compound that loss with Sky Moore anytime touchdown. Sky Moore anytime touchdowns plus 600. So I'm going to jump in on this guy as well here to get this touchdown in the second half. Give me Sky Moore. So now I'm looking at Rashee Rice and Sky Moore both to get, well, both would be great. Either or gets a touchdown in the second half. I'm going to be profitable on my anytime touchdown score spot. So I like it. Give me Sky Moore plus 600 is the number I see him at right now. There's probably better numbers out there, but it was a long night last night.
Exciting. I think are people back there ready? James the Bag, you ready? Oh, hold on. I got to give an introduction. Hold on.
Whoa.
Coming on now. I think I've actually have met Mima once in my life, but this will be maybe the first time I meet my grandmother. It's Dr. Saucy herself. You've probably lost her in her poker hand once or twice.
I knocked her out once.
Oh, that's fucked up. Let's hold on. Let's go ahead and do this. Get that. Let's bring on Dr. Saucy. Mima, hello.
Razor booted him for saying it. Razor booted him for Nicholas Earl said he
Nicholas.
I apologize.
Yeah, that's not good enough, Nicholas. That's not good enough.
No.
That's
boo
not.
Him,
Yeah.
Boo him. Boo
We'll meet at the table again, buddy. We'll meet at the table.
Boo this man.
We'll meet. Ready? We'll meet next poker tournament.
Razor fucking booted him.
I know. Razor's a good man.
Razor's a good man.
He's a good man.
I deserve to be booted. I am an asshole.
No, you really ought.
My mom said I can be anything in this world. I chose to be an asshole.
Hello, Mima. It's nice to see you. I just want to remind you that I love you. I hope you're doing very well.
I'm doing really well. I'm knitting in a rocking chair and feeling really good.
Yeah, Mima.
Yeah.
Very peaceful.
Yeah, young.
Yeah. I call my grandmother whatever I want. Jimmy.
Just so long as she can call you whatever she wants.
Yeah, of course. Call me Big Fat Dick. Yeah.
His new nickname is Reverse Sweep Ramon.
Yeah, that's all I need to know about the nickname to see how it plays. Right there.
We just can't win,
No, we cannot.
Yeah.
But we can blame Mike for that. Mike's the asshole that did that to me. So.
We have the kickoff here for the second half.
Okay.
Mike, what was your live action?
Breaking news. You didn't hear the breaking news, Jimmy. Mike M.
It was fake news. It was fake news because I ended up with Sky Moore anytime touchdown at plus 600. I got Sky Moore as a plus 600 anytime touchdown spot. Jimmy, I thought it was a tough situation. We got a live bet at 51.5 for the under. Yeah. We're at 52.5 now. And, it's a question about how many touchdowns are we going to get? Do the Chiefs continue to be soft? And, I know a lot of guys talked about that before the game started and said that they thought it might be a situation where the Chiefs don't get this job done. But I feel like there is something to prove for Mahomes. Obviously, Tay-Tay's in the stands, and that's important for everybody. And as far as the Jets are concerned, can they get one touchdown? If they can get one, Chiefs get 2, the 3, we're going over. So I didn't want to compound that spot, but I did want to try to, I don't want to say hedge, but I want to mitigate my loss when it comes to the opportunity for Rashee Rice. And I went with, my guy, Sky Moore, plus 600.
Jimmy, I have a bet for you, Jimmy. I want you to put this in your back pocket and just save this. Zach Wilson interception. Someone put it in the chat. over a half interception plus 110.
Zach Wilson is moving down this field very quickly.
I was going to say this is a good start out of the half.
I do like your bet a lot.
My live look is the Jets to win this game outright.
Oh, so you're saying the interception is gonna come sooner than later because he's driving now.
Yeah. I don't know how many people had the Chiefs in Survivor, but it would be a real shame if a large.
How about the money line parlays and the teasers and just straight bets in general?
It would be a real shame to see all those fall.
Craig Wood says he gets his good looks from his Mima. Thank you guys for all the kind words about my mom. It means a ton. So thank you. It means a ton, man. And the most exciting capper in the game joining us here at halftime, as he does. And you never know what you're going to get from this gentleman. So let's bring him on. Please welcome man known for his sharpness. Come to us from San Diego, California, Mr. Sharpie's Bets.
No, my name is Igor. I do not know the Sharpie guy you speak of. He may owe you money too. No, motherfucker. No.
Motherfucker's a little hits home a little too much.
I'm sorry very much. My butthole hurt. I've been underneath bridge working very hard.
Are you lactose intolerant there, my friend?
Dude, I almost didn't come on. Okay? Let me have my fucking fun. I've lost like 3,000 or more. Let's not talk about it.
Geez. Okay. All right.
All right then.
Who is this Zach Wilson guy this half?
Yeah.
Well, so much for Zach Wilson getting pulled at halftime.
That was a great call there.
It's the resurgence of.
It was just as good of a call as these unders.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I threw on some more chump change thinking that he might get pulled, but then I seen he wasn't.
Who is this guy?
Get him! I need this to be held to a field goal. We need this to be held to a field goal.
Agreed.
I don't know who this Zach Wilson guy is, but I like him.
Yeah.
I like this guy.
All my unders are dead. Let's go Jets.
Jose, as far as somebody that owns 2 Zach Wilson jerseys, are one of them home and away? Can you give us the breakdown of not just the process of the 2, but the process that goes into the 2? How did you decide which 2 are you going to get?
Well, one's green and one's black.
Yeah. All right.
The black jerseys are sick. So that was the thought process of that one. And then the green one was a surprise that I was not expecting. So it was very good.
Oh, kind of like my last 3 children. All surprises.
There you go. See? Life happens in mysterious ways, Mike. And when I got 2 Zach Wilson jerseys in the mail on back-to-back days, I thought those were the signs to tell me, this is the guy. You're good. This investment's worth it. But unfortunately not. But hey, we're leading a drive. Are we going to beat the defending world champions right now?
You didn't know it was buy one, get one free?
Well, Jose, you never listened to Crisscross, right? You're too young for that. Why are you wearing it backwards?
Bro, make you jump. They were on Star Search, bro. What you know about that?
Oh,
I don't know I don't know what Crisscross is. So
go back and listen to it. Daddy Mac will make you listen to it.
Yeah.
Touchdown Jets. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Hey, we're back. The franchise is back. We don't have to sell the team. Woody Johnson and ridiculous big ass chain. Worth it another day.
Hey, my volume wasn't fucking coming through. No one said shit. I just realized, I'm hearing it through my microphone. Whoops. Hit the fucking remote.
No, you sound good, man. They're going for dose. They're going for dose.
Wow, what a throw. Alan Lazard. Wow, look at this. Zach Wilson. This might be the best game he's ever played.
I think so.
Thank you, Doctor. Sorry, Mima. Thank you, Mima.
Did he
he's going to run it. Zach Wilson.
Tied.
Yeah, we're tied, and we're holding plus 475. Let's go, Jets.
Jets are back. Jets are back. Who is this
I
team?
get the Chiefs at a good price right now?
I was going to say I'm immediately moving on the Chiefs.
I'm like, bro, what's the ticket? Right? I gotta make some money, dog, and I'm not trying to use my jaw. I mean, hey, well, I mean, what? Well, I mean, get your mind out the gutter, guys. Get your mind out the gutter.
By the way, oh my goodness, I cannot believe Zach Wilson actually got this 2-point conversion. What a sicko shit.
Why not? He's getting better and better.
He's a making the Mac Daddy.
Hey, Jose, if I send you a video clip with Zach Wilson, would you save it and play it?
Sure.
All right. If you're
Is
able
it
to put
Stacy's mom?
She's definitely got it
it's
going
a Stacy's mom clip. Yes, you know what it is. Yeah, I'll do the.
Started singing it in my head, bro. Stacy's mom has got it going on, and then it's Zach Wilson showing up to the party.
Jose,
you guys.
If you can put your email in the chat, I'll email it to you.
Right now, the Chiefs live are minus 3.5. I still don't want that. Realistically, I want a field goal or under personally. So I'll let it kick back.
Last name dot first name at gmail.com. Earl Sports Bets.
Okay.
Live total at 57.5.
Woo.
Spread at 4.5. There was a 3.5, but I think it got hammered.
Yeah,
I see a minus
back and
6.5
forth
and
for
plus
me.
145. I had to jump on that. Minus 6.5 plus 145.5. Or plus
Mine's fluctuating between a 4 and 3.5.
I know Zach Wilson's playing well. When I just looked at my phone, I have 4 text messages from people just saying, "Wow, Zach Wilson!" So this is interesting.
Tell him it's a little too late to get on the bandwagon now.
Yeah. Drinking Head says that my son has a dome Sharpie. Sharpie got a dome. Jimmy got a dome, and I'm 57 and hair down to my ass.
I'm not. One day I'm not gonna be happy that I'm balding already, but tattoos on the head at the age of 18, you don't think about later on in life, until it gets you pulled over about 3, 4, 5 times.
He's
You're
got
like, fuck.
charger bolts on his head.
Oh, really?
It looks dope.
Wow.
But
we give him a full screen and zoom in.
But I'm a 40-year-old fucking man, all right? I'm a 40-year-old man with this shit.
Give him the screen. Here you go.
I don't need it. There you go, bro. I got it on both fucking sides. Freaking shaded in Dodger fucking blue on the outline. And yeah, fuck the Chargers now. How about that? Like, they left me. I'm from San Diego. I'm from San Diego, okay? I'm a San Diego Charger fan, all right? I grew up a Padre fan, okay? I watched Tony Gwynn play a lot growing up. And then, you know what? I took my son to the Dodger Stadium for opening day, and I was like, oh, my God, this is where I belong. Where have I been at my whole life?
It should be sent to you, by the way.
And fuck, 13 years later, man, I've been to every World Series and playoff game they've been to, except for the last 2 years. I said, you know what? I've spent way too much money, you bitches.
Now, I hear this debate talked about often, Sharpie. I'd love to hear your opinion. Would you rather be your Dodgers franchise, who is obviously dominated the regular season every year, basically, and only won one COVID World Series, or would you rather be the Boston Red Sox?
Brought the fucking Costin Red Sox. Okay, keep talking.
The Boston Red Sox, who have multiple championships, but they have the most amount of last place finishes in the last 10 years, I think it is, amongst everyone.
At the end of the day, I really don't care what Boston does. Dodgers should have had way more than one championship. You would have counted that stupid championship as yours too, without saying "Go big championship" if it was a fucking Red Sox championship. So shut the fuck up with that COVID championship.
Well, it's a question. It's a question.
Hey, at the end of the day, no, the Dodgers are fucking way. They haven't fucking. No, they suck dick. Dave Rogers sucks dick. Oh, excuse my language. I'm not even thinking someone else is here. You're getting me mad at my team. We have way over it. Like, no, we should have had 2, 3. Granted, Houston cheated every which way to win one versus us. And the Red Sox had who? Alex Cora flashing what in the fucking outfield? And nothing happened there either. So, you didn't cheat either.
My manager got suspended.
Bro,
that's all I know.
Bro, and then you guys got let go for fucking signs being shot in from the outfield. Nothing happened, huh? Nothing happened about that one.
Thank God.
Flashing freaking lights, bro, in the outfield. Wow. Anything to win.
Patrick Mahomes, by the way, sucks dick.
Go
Sack
get him.
on
Go
second
get him.
and 10.
Stop
He's
him.
3rd and 16, and he's
Stop
going for
him.
the
Get
guts,
him.
though.
Oh my God,
He comes
stop
back.
him.
That's a flag, and they don't call it. He yanked him, but no penalty.
No penalty. Hey, Patrick, go take a break, man.
Zach Wilson's got his freaking big boy
Wilson's
pants
got
on,
his
bro.
number. Hey,
Fucking punt that shit, Chiefs. Fucking punt it. Let's go.
Big shout out to Justindi. That head just got him sitting back, relaxing, man.
What's overtime in this game right now, bro?
Oh man, I wouldn't be able to do that. That would suck.
Oh.
That would suck.
When you've had such a bad day, you need to hit those big numbers.
What a disgusting throw by Patrick Mahomes there. Excuse me. By the way, Mima, I heard that you were.
Wait, I can't. I'm not going to be able to. Mima, you guys in the chat can make. I can't. I can't handle Mima. I can't handle fucking Mima. I'm not. We're not going to sit here for the rest of it. Call my mom Mima. I'm not going to do it.
What? She's my grandma.
No, I know. I get.
Respect the guy, man.
I'm not going to be able to handle Mima. Like, I'm not going to be able to do it.
What do you want us to call your mom, Jimmy?
Oh, whatever. Her name's Jessica. You call it, but Mima makes it like, look, she is 74 years old, and look at her. Look at the way she looks at 74. Come on, man. Come on.
We get it. Your mom's hot, of course.
But I can't have fucking Mima up in this motherfucker, man.
Hey, sometimes, wow. If you were sitting next to Jimmy when you said that, I think he may have slapped you right there.
He probably would, yeah, but
No, I've never slapped Jose in my life, but
he's only called me a bitch once.
He only does it because he loves you, Jose. It's okay.
Yeah,
I have
exactly.
no recollection of ever
He's
calling
only
him
called me a bitch once.
I have no recollection of it. Look, Reclaim James calls him a bitch all the time, man.
Exactly.
It's cool.
Exactly. There was just more malicious. There was more maliciousness in your voice then, but it's okay. I know you don't remember our live chat either that you gave me at the poker tournament as well, the poker table, I should say. But the point of this, Dr. Saucy, is that I heard that you're Jimmy's dedicated "Do I smell bad?" person. He told me this week that you ask him when he's particularly inebriated. He asked you, like, do I smell bad? Like, do I stink? Is this factual statements?
Listen, here's what it is. I'm the Kelsey to his Mahone.
Sure,
Can't ask me things like that.
Oh. I mean, that's deep.
Yeah. Better be. I catch him that way.
Mm-hmm. See? Oh man, that's hilarious. Yeah. By the way, Jim, I hope Dr. Saucy has seen this picture of us.
She hasn't. She has not. Oh, maybe she has on the show. Have you seen
No,
this is a great picture of us.
Those are the precious memories you can never forget.
Exactly. It's just me and Papa at the racetrack. You know,
they grow up so fast.
Well,
that was 6 months ago. Look, Jose's almost a man now.
Exactly. Basically, Benjamin Button. Who knew? Who knew?
All right, we need defense now. It's a game.
Yeah.
We got a game.
We got a game. Sunday night, live. We got a game here.
Yeah, this is shocking. By the way, my favorite Susie Easton in the chat. Shout out to my girl Susie Easton.
Yeah, Susie in the house. What up, Suze?
Hey, Susie, you here?
Shout out to Suze.
Where? Oh,
Shout out to Suze.
By the way, Craig Wood apologizes for Jose. He said he's had 2 Simply Virgin daiquiris, and he's really off his rocker this week.
Yeah,
Spot the lie. Yeah, spot the lie. I can't. I can't. By the way, happy belated birthday to Suze. So shout out to her.
Susie, yeah. That was really well put, Craig.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. I can't.
They call me Craig. All right. Do we have a chance at some defense in this game now?
Craig Wood, also another person I hope is at Pubblepalooza 3. Shout out to Craig Wood. Unfortunately, Dr. Saucy, none of Jimmy's family members are allowed at Pubblepalooza 3. That's what he said. So
Yeah.
Well, no, I'd be happy to have Mom and Sue's. I would love that. No, they're definitely, because we can rock with Mom and Sue's. Like nothing needs to change, nothing needs to be edited, nothing. It's just.
I for one would be all for Carter at the poker table. I'd be all for Carter just hanging out at the poker
That's
table.
a little different. That's a little different. Obviously, Carter is going to have.
He could probably outdrink you, Jose.
Oh, 100%. That was never a doubt. That was never a doubt.
Guys. But look, Razor probably has some of the same sentiments. I remember when I was in stand-up, nobody would want their child to be a stand-up. And it's even worse what I'm doing now. You would look, Carter's gonna have it in his blood, and I hope that
he's gonna be a gambler.
Yeah, do you want him to be a degenerate gambler? That's the real question.
Well, you added degenerate in it for no fucking reason. I don't know why you have to. Can't you just be a fucking gambler? Can't you be a great gambler? Can't you be a successful gambler?
How about with his pedigree? He's an investor.
Who says a degenerate can't be successful?
Yeah, why degenerate negative, Jimmy?
I don't know. Read a dictionary.
I refuse.
Okay.
English is my second language, Jimmy. Sorry.
So degenerates win, but you don't know who Billy Walters is.
Yeah, I don't know that. I still don't know who that is.
Oh, stop. But no, I don't know. Razor, can you help me answer this question?
I am not the father. What else do you need to know? Like, are we back on Maury again, dude? Flashbacks just happened.
Well, Razor and I both have sons the same age, daughters the same age.
All right. I am not the father.
Shut up, Mikey. I appreciate you, brother.
All my children are 17 and above that I know about.
Director 97 says, "Why can't you just hit sports?" Oh, okay, yeah, hit us, Razor. I would love to hear your answer.
No, what was the question? What would I do with Bryson?
Well, he's saying that the idea that Carter has the same blood. Carter, will like to drink and gamble.
I smoke pot and have had pounds of marijuana sitting in front of my children. 1 out of 5 smoke, so I would say that's a negative. None of them gamble, and none of them drink. So it's kind of fucking good parenting is a lot to do with it.
Definitely. No, I agree with that.
But so I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be involved in your kid's life, and you let them know what you do and not hide it from them, like, yeah, I gamble. They probably are not going to want to fucking do it. And if they want to, cool, let them, cool. But they'll talk sports with you. They'll know to talk sports with you. That's how I get down with all my kids now. It's like, we talk sports. Now that they're older, it's like, I don't know what to talk to you. What are you, freaking a girl in college? I don't know. You want to talk to sports? Let's talk.
Paco Healy says your son will gamble, Jimmy. I'll bet on it.
I said I'll bet on it.
Look, I know that my son's gonna be is gonna gamble because it's in his blood, but I want to hear Razor's answer.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, I think he's definitely going to be gambling because I'll be taking him to the track, and we're definitely going to be gambling. So he'll definitely be betting. Now, if he wants to do this full time, like I do, that is definitely his choice. I'll definitely support him in either way, but I'll definitely be pushing him to sports betting because I know he can be successful and fuck the 9 to 5. But whatever he wants, I'll support him no matter what.
Oh yeah, no, that's a perfect answer, and I knew you had it.
I feel like the pollutant's fully out right now. I
says
think
the guy wearing a backwards jersey.
Well, no. Again, I came in here and I put my hands up. I told the world I was overserved, and those are the factual statements there. But I have
overserved. You got 2 Trulies. That's not overserved.
I was gonna say there's 2 Trulies. That's too many.
Yeah, it's one too many.
Sir, we're gonna need your keys. Why? Well, this is your
You
second
need
truly.
that's 12 not enough.
Oh my goodness! I love how the Jets are just allowing the Chiefs to run the ball. Just as long as Patty Mahomes
Hey, bro,
doesn't beat
it's
us.
3rd and 8 right now, bro. Calm down, killer. I'm
is
sorry
great.
you're back in the
It's sick.
1980s on your television.
Sorry, I mean I just saw a first down or whatever run. It was long as hell.
It's like
Sharpie.
3rd and 7. Sorry, I lied.
Oh man,
I love G. I mean, I look up to you, G, and get him. Oh, is that a flag? Yeah, already a flag of hold. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's definitely holding.
Yeah,
Definitely.
beautiful.
That's
I
Jets
think that-
football, bro.
I think
That's
this
Jets
total can
football,
keep dropping.
bro.
But G, so G's son, he named his son Eli. My oldest brother is named Eli. You know, so that is a real connection. Eli is such a great kid. He's such a big part of our family here. And G says Eli loves to gamble with me, but I can only teach how to be responsible. That's well put. Well put, G.
G's a good dad. He's my stepdad. Fucking love you, G.
I love
shout
him
out
too.
G.
I love him too, man.
Shout out G. Hope to see G at Publipalooza 3 again.
Oh yeah, I mean he made probably Razor and G made Public Razor and G's family. Emilio also wasn't Emilio money in Publipalooza 1.
Yeah, Emilio casually just getting in there and winning the poker tournament with all the other guys.
But also Emilio cashed the Peacocks at 10-1. 10-1.
Yeah,
Money
that is true. You almost had to get a gigantic peacock tattoo on your back with the peacock just peeking out from your neck.
Winking, remember?
And then
That
he bought it
yes.
shots.
It was going to be winking. Remember?
Yes.
That's how confident I was the Peacocks were going to fucking lose after they won. And that was a huge call that they won. But
shout out to Purdue. All right, Chiefs punting. We're feeling greater about ourselves.
Wait, no, yeah, that was Purdue. That was a couple years ago. Purdue last year was Fairleigh Dickinson. That was a nice 15-50 money line ticket. That was a nice little casher.
I'm surprised this total is still at 55.5, and I'm not. Maybe I should bet it again.
If you want the Jets live, you can get them plus 150 on the money line.
Plus 150?
Plus 150 on the money line.
Wow, that's low. That's shocking.
See, these are all. I see a lot of beautiful money line parlay tickets with all the big favorites today. It would be a shame if some team came in and ruined all of them.
See, I see a lot of beautiful comments from the chat about their family and gambling. Nate Cerna says his dad's killing it this month in the poker room. He's up 8K. Says he feels like a letdown because he's been getting shafted in the book this month. You remember, Nate? It's a month is not your story. Your overall record is your story, and that's why we, have our spreadsheets and we be accountable for what we've all done. So, look, you can have a bad month, and you can make it back real quick when you're running nice. And Nasty Nate says that his son has me put bets in for him. My dad sends me a bet, and I just, obviously don't send it in. So
hi, Mom. She must already know.
No, they broke up when I was 10.
Oh, hey, Mom. No, I'm joking.
But Paco Healy says gambling with my dad brings so much joy to my life.
That's how I have a bond, bro. I can't wait till the kids want to be like, because we go to games, So one day when they were like, let's bet at the games, watch these kids go wild.
Yeah. I wish that my legitimate father did that. That'd be very fun to do. My legitimate dad's not even a sports guy, so it's very weird.
He has the cowboy boots though. Oh my god. Oh god.
He does have those cowboy boots somewhere.
Brees Hall breaks it. Brees Hall breaks it to the 50, to the track down on the Chiefs 42.
Brees Lightning.
Shit.
Brees Lightning. Tell him Brees Lightning. Oh my god, it's so good to see him.
Sitting on my bench right now.
If his blocker didn't trip, he would have been gone.
Well, we can't have nice things with the Jets, Razor. I mean, come on.
God, he's a good running back.
For those who like the Chiefs at -8, you can get a -2.5.
God, that sure is tempting.
Ah, you fuckers took my props away every time I want to bet it.
Look at Brees go! Oh my God! Wow, that guy did trip, huh, Sharpie? That's fucked.
I think this is a hold. I think we're going to come
Razor
back.
said that, but that's all right.
Nordy saying he used to go to track with his grandpa, and it was great memories. Can't wait to create those memories with my son. Ella made her first bet at the horse track, a while ago.
Was it on Kikuchi?
Her horse went to the lead immediately and went gate to wire, and I lost it. I was like, and Fong was like, calm down. Like, don't make this sound like the most important thing that she's ever done, So I've got a lot to learn as a father. I've got a lot to learn how to handle situations and all that. But
so the key is to tail Ella's picks at the track.
That's what I heard as well. Obviously,
is she busy tomorrow around 12:15?
Did she tell you to bet on Kikuchi?
Yeah, Kikuchi had a career year because Ella believed in him, and so did Dennis Garcia.
Yeah, shout out to Usai. Yeah. Usai Kikuchi, the best nickname for any pitcher. Is he starting rotation? Is he pitching game 3?
There's a lot of thought that he might not even be on the roster.
What?
Oh my God!
Who would it be? Game 1, Gosman. Game 2, Bassett.
Yeah,
I just bet Jerick McKinnon over 2.5 receiving yards. As soon as the Jets take the lead, he's coming in.
I heard a legitimate thing that Ryu was going to be taking over Kikuchi, which is
that's a bad idea.
This is crazy.
That's a bad idea.
At least put him on the bullpen. I mean, shit.
I mean, he'd be a great pitcher to have come out of the bullpen.
Yeah. No, Japanese pitchers don't give a fuck where they use them. Just put them on the roster. They'll go out there. I don't give a fuck.
I beg to differ. I'd say he's not used to coming out the bullpen, and you want to keep a Japanese. I'm just saying he's not used to coming out the bullpen. Most Japanese pitchers you want to keep on their certain rotation. You have them on all year.
I believe
why Darvish, why Otani, all of them are on 6-man rotations.
Whew.
Almost picked. Wow.
Let's go punt it. But maybe who knows what Big Bob Salah's going to do?
He's going to punt it.
He's got gigantic balls. So.
His defense is playing well, bro. He's going to punt it.
Yeah, I do love how well of a defensive coordinator he is. It just feels like I'm watching Todd Bowles all over again.
I think the best bet of the entire day, and it obviously could lose, but his Razors 56.5, timing it perfectly. Reclaim James, I love all these stories of, I love all these stories. My mom and I are both reading them. I love the stories of the fathers and grandfathers, and thank you for the very kind words, Ron Walsek. So Ron here, some of you don't know Ron. He's down in South Florida, and he was the first person back in 1984 to find homes for the greyhound dogs from the racetracks.
Oh, yes.
So he found homes for the racing dogs when they were retired.
Yes.
Ron Walsek found them homes, and then other people started following his lead and building up.
Because we have that in Victoria. We have them.
You have the
but there's a number of people that I walk with sometimes that I don't walk with them, but I meet them on my walks, and they have greyhounds that they're caring for.
That's the first person to do that.
Ron,
1984
wonderful.
in South Florida. Ron Walsek.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Oh, look, Susan's here. Susan's. We're really big animal lovers, dog lovers.
That's right.
Suze.
Well, I want to get paid. I think this could become a. Is it possible that this could be a defensive battle here for the next?
Oh my God, he tripped.
What do you have?
53.5 right now.
Yeah, I've got live total 52.5 juice to the over, but now barely juice to the over. I've got the 51.5. My live bets are 51.5 and 47.5. My pregame bet's a loser. It's 42.5. It can't win.
Fumble Chiefs, and they somehow get the first. Fumble the snap. He fumbles the snap and somehow picks it up and gets a yard.
Where they at, Sharpie?
Their own
21.
25, 30, 21. Yeah. I was like, they got to go far, bro. That would have been Jets ball on the 20. Oh, my God. I'm glad I don't got no Chiefs ticket in right now. I'd shoot myself.
Mike, you're awful. Well, Mike's not even on the screen. I'm going to say Mike's awful quiet. I feel like he had some Chiefs tickets, but not here, unfortunately.
He'll be right back. He's betting the Giants live right now as we speak.
The Giants.
Oh, my God. How the fuck did I get that first down? Jesus Christ, that's so annoying.
I can only suspect you're talking about me. Razor, I can only suspect you're talking about me, and I'm going to say with all due respect, Dr. Saucy.
You said Beetlejuice too many times.
Oh, fuck. He said you may have been betting the Giants right now.
I'm crawling under a rock for that game tomorrow. That doesn't even happen. I probably won't even look at the score.
He'll show up halftime. I told you guys, Giants by 14. I got 10 tickets.
That game's not even.
I kept betting them and betting them and betting them.
Oh, this is a big third down.
Giant third down. Put in McKinnon. Here he comes. Could I get my
Giants?
2.5 yards?
Third down? What?
Giants?
Come on.
We're not there yet.
Come on, Wilfred Brimley. Call the wrong play. The enemy's not here to help you anymore, Brimley.
You think Brimley's really calling the play right here, bro? Why did Bieniemy leave, bro? Because freaking Andy Reid said, I'm the one who calls the plays and threw him underneath the bus.
Is Matt Nagy dead? Does he not call plays?
That's a first down.
God damn it. Damn these Chiefs.
No, it's perfect for all of our action. We want first downs, and we want them to be methodical and slow.
I want Jets first downs.
Oh, my God. I completely forgot about Jose Barria. Shout out to Crystal Craig.
Wow, Crystal Craig thinks they'll go Gossman Barrios 1-2. Or Brios, excuse me. Brios has a little better numbers for Twins than Bassett. Crystal Craig.
I thought Barrios would be the second, if not one.
I like the revenge angle.
Barrios has been one of their best pitchers all year, bro. He's had 6 games where he's given up 4 runs or more in 32 games.
Barrios is being amazing. Barrios is being spectacular. But Chris Bassett is a big game pitcher. He's a big game pitcher. I really
okay. Then you want him in your third spot. If it's 1-1 and you need a win, there you go. Big game. Biggest game is the swing game.
But if Gaussman loses game 1, I want Bassett.
You can't think that way. Can't think that way.
Bassett in game 2. I do not want Barrios in game 2. And then you can only have Barrios at home. But you're going to say the Rebenga angle, you want him back in Minnesota. That's fair.
Here's the thing, though. Isn't the wild card series all 3 games in Minnesota?
Oh, yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
That's probably the only reason why the Twins are favored in that series.
No, you're right. And that's why Barrios would be great for game 2 because of the psychology behind him playing against.
Well, Twins are favored
live,
to win
bro.
the
Jays
series.
are live.
But the Blue Jays are more of a not as plus money as the Twins to win the pennant.
Bro, I think the Blue Jays are live to win the series. If you want the Twins, wait till Gosman's done.
I was gonna say, plus the people think that the Jays have a better chance at winning the World Series if they make it out of that series than anybody thinks the Twins.
What's the pitching rotation for the Twins?
What, Joe
I saw already. It's Lopez and Gray for the game 1, game 2.
Lopez, Gray, Ryan. That's their 3.
The Blue
Shout out
Jays,
to my close personal friend.
This Blue Jays team, we know they have a ton of talent.
They just haven't lived up to it.
Well, it's because, I don't know. I can't keep saying it, but they're
Vladdy, I guess, bro, is the whole reason. Like
they're rich kids. They're fucking rich kids, man.
Your pitching fucking comes through the year that the bats don't. Like, when can you guys get them to sink?
I don't know. You got.
Hey, I grew up in San Diego, bro, so they don't know how to win. So we see nothing but losing teams out here.
Vladdy, Bobo, and Cavan. Their dads were. 2 of those 3 dads are Hall of Famers. Dante obviously beat the shit out of Bo. And he was a Hall of Famer. And have you ever seen a guy with Dante's numbers who's like a negative WAR? I mean, Dante's a case. But when push comes to shove, this team doesn't step up. And it's not the pitcher's fault.
And it's hard to ask them just to click it right now.
So rich kids aside, don't you think it's the opportunity now, if they are rich kids and they've got these parents that have been successful, for the parents to sit down with them and say, look, it is what it is, and you guys you got there, but it's what you do next. Don't you think there's that opportunity to sit down and kind of grab them by the ears and say, you haven't done anything yet. Now's your time to go focus in and get it done as champions?
I think they're going to tell them they haven't done nothing yet, period, and you got here. Let's do something.
But they have high-end talent. The highest end talent. So they're more than capable of getting hot at the right time, especially with Gaussman. And for me, it's Bassett. It's not.
I miss Bassett in New York.
I think
I would
Bassett's
personally let him walk.
I think Bassett is going to win the most important game. If the Blue Jays have a run, it's Chris Bassett who's going to step up. I think he's the best free agent signing of any pitcher this year. I dare anybody to say a better free agent signing, and that's the pitcher this year.
Corey Kluber,
Kodai Senga.
Kodai Senga, you could actually make a case for, but I would probably lean Bassett.
I was gonna say Kodai. No, Kodai's been elite, bro. His numbers are stupid.
I'd lean Bassett. Just the only reason I lean Bassett is just because now that he gets to go in the playoffs, and that's why
we're literally splitting hairs, okay? But I mean, he said I'd argue, and someone came up with a good name.
No, Cheshire says when you see Brady Tkachuk or Matthew Tkachuk play like a rich kid.
But hey, wait! Bassett wins out because the price they paid him, bro. I mean, Senga they paid up for, dog, and he lived up to his paycheck.
So
Bassett didn't get nothing.
To Cheshire's point, Matthew Tkachuk sat down with his old man before the playoffs started, right? It was like, maybe a month before the playoffs, and his dad kept talking about how soft they were. And what did we see after that happened? Matthew Tkachuk came out. He was inspired. He was gritty. He was involved as a playmaker. He was inspiring and leading that team. After it was literally on record that his old man said they were too soft. And, B said what it is, but that's impressive.
Bro, Chiefs are driving. That kid Rice is hot.
Wants their old man to say they're soft.
The Cheshire is saying the Tkachuks don't play like rich kids. Hockey players don't play like rich kids.
Period.
No.
Hockey players also aren't rich.
Well,
compared to baseball.
Tkachuk's dad's, his dad was, the best Coyote.
Yeah.
Of all time. I mean, obviously Dale Hawerchuk is the best, but I mean, it doesn't.
So did his dad or did their dads? Did he win a Stanley Cup?
No, never.
Did I don't think the Biggio, did they win a World Series? Did any of these guys actually win a championship?
True, Kelly McInnes.
I believe Vladdy did with the Angels, didn't he?
Was he on that Angels team?
Was he
Mike
not?
Sush.
I don't know. I can't go back to thinking of. I remember that series so well, and I don't have a memory of him being at the plate.
I'm looking it up. Shout out to Dave Eckstein.
Chiefs are on the Jets.
First American Vision title, 86.
Okay, right there, Razor.
Yeah, he was.
Wow. I did not.
He won the 2002 World Series as the American League wild card, and he was on that team.
Do you have his stats for that year in the playoffs?
Wait, hold on. Let me pull it. No. Guerrero leading the Angels to their first Western Division title since 1986. The Angels won they won the West and that with him.
Well, I remember that 7-game series was like as exciting as anything I've ever seen. But I would be very curious to hear his numbers in that playoff run.
No. Hold on. They pulled up some bullshit with me. I hate Google.
Shout out to Francisco Rodriguez. Shout out to John Lackey.
Get him!
Did they get him?
Oh yeah, they did. We have the twirl of none other. Well, let's just.
It's the twirl. It's a mystery guest. It's a mystery guest. Anybody want to take guesses?
Oh, there he is. C-Mac. Make it a Mac Daddy in the house. What up, C-Mac? How are you, man?
He was not on the Angels. What up, C-Mac? He came in 04.
What up? Can you hear me? I'm all fucked up.
We got you, brother. We got you.
Okay.
You're all fucked up like my life right now, how I'm going to be underneath a bridge, you know what, for milk money, and I'm lactose intolerant?
Nah, you're fine. Shit, shut up.
I know I got a nice jaw. Good job. My jaw's ready.
I like that haircut though.
I like it
Full
too.
bald there.
You know, I figured. I said last time I shaved my head, I was gonna finish my head, so I need to go finish my head at the tattoo shop.
Hey, we did get that.
We don't stream or can't read too much.
Was that intentional grounding?
Right on top.
That may be intentional grounding.
They didn't call it, bro. They're
That's
already on to the
bullshit.
next play.
Oh man.
By the way, yeah, we confirmed none
field
of
goal.
those guys. None of those guys won a World Series. So
No.
it's very interesting. So hey, how can you tell your kids how to win a World Series when you've never done it yourself?
What the fuck? Losing runs in their family.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, no,
So
but
what can
two
you
of
do?
those three are Hall of Famers, man.
Hey, that's
Hall of
not-
Famers,
that's
no
where they
ring.
can-
That's where they
Those
can
are the weakest
inspire
Hall
them
of
and motivate
Fame,
them to
bro,
say,
in the
"We never got
world.
there." We
Bro,
never
the
got there,
same
but you
Hall
have
of
an
Fame that won't.
opportunity.
Oh yeah, bro. Fuck that baseball
right.
Hall of Fame.
You are
Sure,
Mike.
sure.
You already cashed your Bucker prop for your glory, but here he is for his third field goal.
I hammered that for 7.5.
We also
That
got
was
the
so easy.
Rashee Rice is at 20. I'm sorry, Rashee Rice is at 32 receiving yards. We had 25.5. He cashed that shit as well. Let's go. Rashee Rice over 25.5.
C-Mac, thank you for making time for us tonight. Hitting the books pops off at
Hitting the
2
books.
o'clock tomorrow. It's
1.
1 o'clock. Jesus, 1
1
Eastern. I fucked it up each time. I'm sorry. It's the
Hey.
it is the #1 show on our channel. No show does better than hitting the books. So you guys should peep it, man, because it's money in the bank.
Peep it, yeah. College was good, and I had a huge day in the NFL. Could have been better with the Panthers.
Yeah, the Panthers ruined a
Yeah, I went 5-0. I had 4-1, so I have the circa. I went 5-0 because the Bears had the hook.
Yes.
And I went with the Panthers, and I thought, man, when they didn't score that touchdown, they were up 7-0. They go down to the 3-yard line, and I go, they kick a field goal, they're going to lose. They need to make this 14-0. And what do? They go up 10-0 and just dreadful.
How
that
about
second
that
half.
for the Vikings this year?
What's your circa record right now?
It's pretty. I don't know. After the 5-0, I went 1-4 last week. I went 4-1, 4-1, 1-4. Now 5-0 in circa.
That's a great record. I mean, that's You're 14, and I didn't do.
Last week was good, and the Super Contest, I think I'm about the same or one less.
Oh, wow.
After the 4-1 today, so it's pretty good. Last week I took into the shed. 1-4.
I'm right here with no Vaseline. Did you at least have Vaseline?
I know, man.
Look, your
I hate it when they use
record's
no
still
Vaseline.
solid, Sharpie. I mean,
yeah, you're
No, but I'm not one of those guys who bet just a unit. I'm a fucking idiot. All right. I might say one
No, you're
unit, bro. Fuck.
you are definitely not an
do
idiot.
as I do.
You are definitely not an idiot.
Today I was. Let me tell you.
Drink in Hand wants me to kiss my mom, and he says that if I ask him to kiss Breadman, that he would kiss
bro,
him.
I'm sorry you live in Alabama, dog, but dude, they don't get down like that, bro.
I can tell you, Drink, I'm never going to ask you to kiss Breadman.
Whoa. This isn't Pornhub. Everybody sell that.
Well, hold on. Let's not close that door.
Yeah, Mama Bag. Great to see you on here, live and in color.
I can't wait for the fucking Niners and Cowboys game. A freaking game. I can't believe this is a game, but nobody wants to watch this shit but fucking Ramon.
Yes.
I need 5 yards from Garrett Wilson. Everything's cash for me. I need
knock on wood, bro.
52.5
10
over
minutes
there.
left.
Yeah.
Son, come on, we can get you there.
Oh, Smoke and Mirrors would like to officially call for a second safety. And I love you, Drink. The fact I tell you, I love you so well. No, that's just me. I'm never gonna ask you to kiss anybody. So
except for
again, let's not close that door. I think.
All right, okay, let's get back to work.
All right.
By the way, a quick update for everyone: NFL Cappers contest wise, unfortunately, Sharpie was our leader for a long time, and he is no longer our leader.
No.
Our guy B. Lee now.
Ahead of Slaughter?
Ahead of Slaughter right now.
Slaughter still has a game.
Yes,
Billy
he still has a
Friedrich?
game.
Billy Friedrich taking the lead in this?
Who does Slaughter have tomorrow?
Probably Seattle, like everybody and their mom.
I think only 5 people
No,
are
I'm
on
the Giants.
on the Giants.
Me and Pete Loshak are on the Giants. Lions moved against us, but we're on the we're on the Giants.
Yeah, I'm on Seattle like alt line. So, but I've been asked, so who cares, right?
He's on Seattle. Yeah.
Who is?
Yeah, he's on
Jeff.
Yeah, he's. But
most
Jeff,
people in their right mind are taking Seattle, Jimmy.
Oh, well, that's fine. I don't give a fuck about right mind.
That's exactly. Oh, you said my middle name.
14-4-2 is B Lee, 15 points. Jeff's 14-4-1 right now at 14.5. Sharpie 13-5-1. Birdie's 13-5-1.
Birdie,
Fanatical Jim 13-6. Yep.
Birdie's
I'm aggressively mediocre at 10-10.
Birdie's a silent assassin. He's like a ninja. He comes out there and you don't even know it. He doesn't. I love that he doesn't talk loud. He just comes out there and proves it with results week in and week out. And I respect that.
He doesn't talk loud. His mic was awful today, man.
It was bad.
Should we have stopped it?
Oh no, we weren't. Yeah, we weren't going to fix it. We weren't fixing it live, so we just had to roll.
I was somewhere between overserved and highly intoxicated with all kinds of things. But
my mom doesn't know this. Mikey was just at the casino we're going to on Wednesday.
Yeah,
he was just there this weekend with his boys, with his squad, man.
But my brother's bachelor party. He's getting married.
There we go.
Wow.
Garrett Wilson.
It was a lot of fun.
There it
Did you
is.
enjoy it? Yeah.
Cash it.
Catch it.
Never been there.
You know what's
you
cool?
just C-Mac?
Yeah, I got it. Wilson. Cash it.
I'll
Nice.
tell you.
61.
Oh, right there.
As much as when I remember growing up as a kid.
I had it in the chat.
They've done a lot of things in some of those streets. Like they had, I don't know what I would call it, like a community center, it was open outdoor atmosphere and it was beautiful weather. They had cornhole boards. They had like chess boards, like big size, human sized chess boards. It's a lot of fun. It was a lot of people out there in the streets and we had fun. It was a great time. It was
good to know.
Cool little shops and restaurants. They had some pop-up food trucks and things like that too. It was cool. It was
We'll be there for the highly anticipated Bears Commanders Thursday night.
Oh yeah. Under.
Under.
I'll tell you,
Left hand up.
Book it.
Their sports book is still kind of suspect. I as much as I spent time around there wasn't much going on the sports book side, but the rest of the spot it was cool.
What about the poker room? It shut down during COVID. What the hell's going on with it?
I didn't see much of that either. It's
got to be up.
It was one of the first times I went up for a dinner reservation, and they called me and they set me aside and they were like, "Mr. Mike M, we can
Mr. Mike M,
we can give you a table."
Mr. M,
like, this is a fucking.
Did the Chiefs just recover the fumble?
Don't
yes,
tell
they
me
did.
that.
Yes,
Fuck!
they did. Bad snap, butchered by Wilson. Chiefs.
What
football.
an ass clown.
I don't know if you guys have ever had this happen, but they were like, Mr. Mike M, we're going to serve you. Your table is ready, but we just want to let you know that there's been a decision made not to give anybody alcohol.
Jimmy, you were ahead of me, so refresh your shit if I'm behind. If you're behind me.
And I was like, what? We're not giving anybody
When I first
alcohol.
came in, you were like 2 seconds, like a second ahead of me, barely.
Why did they not give alcohol?
Because his friends are a bunch of booze bags.
Because they were too drunk.
Yeah.
So the best part was I played it out because I was wasted too, and there was nothing else going on at that particular moment. So I let him bring up. They were like, well, we can bring our what was it? Our beverage manager can come up and talk to you. And I'm like, yeah, fucking bring him up. Let's go.
Yeah.
So he comes up and he's talking to me and he's like, well, the only other person we can escalate this to is to the restaurant manager. I'm like, well, fucking get him too. So the restaurant manager and the beverage manager are disseminating around the back corner. I can see them talking and they're pointing all over the place. And I told my buddies, I said, look, fellas, straighten up, fly right, go sit down, take a seat. When I call on you, it's going to be your time. Yeah. And we get up and we're sitting down. I've never seen this before. The beverage manager goes, look, it's been deemed that several of your party are intoxicated, and we're not going to be able to serve you guys cocktails because there's nothing to stop one guy from giving a beer to another guy. So he looks over and he goes, listen, he goes, most of you guys are okay. He goes, except for you, and he literally pointed out two of my buddies that were fucking. One of them was my brother, the groomsman, the groom. I was like, well, it's his bachelor party. He should be intoxicated.
Yeah.
The guy looks at me and goes, look, I don't know what's going to happen inside there, but we can't give you guys any more booze. It was unbelievable. And it was relatively early. It was like, I don't know, 8:30.
We had that happen in San Antonio because of Schnizzle and Gogster.
Immediately. Like, they got off the plane, the first place we went to eat, and it immediately cut off. Just...
Yeah, Schnizzle and Gokster. Well, it wasn't even Gokster being drunk. He just kept calling everybody buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, bud.
Yeah.
They didn't like it. They thought it was like, they took offense, but Schnizzle was liquored up, and they shut us down immediately.
It also didn't help that so we ordered a first round of alcohol, obviously, and we were ordering second rounds of alcohol. And Nick Schnizzle ordered his second, but wasn't done with his first. And then the waiter was like, "You had to finish your first one." And Nick Schnizzle proceeded to take the gigantic margarita glass of alcohol and just down it right in front of the waiter's face, and said, "All right, I'll have my second one now." So
That's
badass right there.
So
that did not help the proceedings.
We ended up bouncing on that situation because obviously they can go GFY. But, you know, it ended up working out great in hindsight. You know, we turned lemons into lemonades. We ended up at, of all things, I was trying to get like a delicious, beautiful steakhouse, and everybody was already lit at that point. So it was what it was. But we ended up at an Anchor bar right around the corner from the casino, and tons of wings, tons of pizza, buckets of beers were like $10. We had great shots were $2 a piece. It ended up being a blessing in disguise that we went from trying to go to this high end, probably $2,000 dinner to a wonderfully spot that was we had more fun. I think at the end, sports were on. It was the TVs were flying. It actually worked out better, but it was definitely. So now my buddies keep texting each other. You were drunk last night. So it was funny. It was a good time though. It was a lot of fun.
I'm gonna have that experience in 2 weekends when I'll be apparently blackout just walking the streets of Memphis.
Sounds like a country song. We need to stop.
Didn't you have that tonight when you had 2 drinks and got overserved?
He's walking.
Well, unfortunately,
bring it back. Bring it all the way back, Patrick. Why don't you walk 25 yards in the opposite direction?
Dude, it's crazy the Jets again have the best defense in football.
Nice
My
run.
mom's on the Chiefs, so she's nonplussed. But I want to under. We all
Jets
want
are going to win this football game.
I don't care who wins the football game. Actually, I do. I want the Jets to because they'll knock people out of survivors. But I love the best bet of the night is Razors under 56.5, which I should have tripled down on. But
well, Jim, when your mom bet the Chiefs,
you didn't take I think the plus 475 would be better.
She didn't bet it through me.
Oh, okay.
She has it in the Cappers contest. The Cappers contest.
Thank goodness.
Plus 750 for overtime. Sign me up, bro. I'm in.
I'm not ready physically for overtime. So that would really
bro, at
suck.
3rd and 22, bro, I'm willing to take a plus 750 right about now.
Greg Wood has the lyrics for the chorus here for Walking in Memphis.
Virgin drinks in my hand. Walking in Memphis. Yeah, I just had to drop it.
Walking in Memphis.
Nice work, Lana.
Obscene amount of money on fucking suit.
Oh my god!
Look at that. Too much time.
Oh,
for
another
that
hole!
guy, bro.
Bring it all the way back, Patrick.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, Patrick.
Another one?
No, Patrick. Stop cheering. Why don't we walk 35 yards in the other direction?
Oh my god!
Yep.
Because
He's
that's
got
a
all day
defensive
back
hold,
there.
bro. Where that flag's out, that's a
Smoking.
defensive hold.
Why don't we all walk 35 yards in the opposite direction?
Bro, that's in the defensive backfield.
Let's all hold hands.
Best defense in the league.
Let's all hold hands and walk 35 yards. Oh.
That's on the defense, bro.
No.
It was where the safeties were at.
Don't shit talk
Oh, I
Mahomes.
thought it was in the backfield.
I lied. The Jets are not going to win this game.
Yeah, I don't think overtime's happening no more either. That was wasted. You fucking bombs.
The Mahomes.
What was that? 20-yard run?
It was cute.
Oh my god, is he really gonna run for all of this? What the fuck?
Go, my homies.
They're delayed.
Let's go.
All the money
Jose still at halftime.
Cowboy hat. You're in New York City, bro.
Imagine
You're in New York City, bro.
Unbelievable. God damn it.
Tickety talk.
Ah.
I can't read the fine.
They can't be content
There's
just
only
running the ball
5
though.
minutes and 17 seconds left in the game.
I'd be fine with if the Chiefs only kick a field goal. I forgot.
But
I
they
had the
can't
Chiefs-
be content for this field goal.
Hell yeah,
You don't want to be down 6, up
Yeah,
6.
I forgot. I had the Chiefs team total
Gotta
under
rip out the
26.5.
jugular. Let's go. Give it to one of my guys. I got plenty of them.
Oh yeah, we need the field goal for sure. We need the field goal. Get him! Hurt him!
Wolf. That must be
Grab
Mahomes
it,
running
fucking
the ball,
twist
huh?
it.
Yeah, hit him.
Wow, 3-yard
Hit him.
loss for
Thought I was the only guy rooting for you.
Pacheco.
Smack his ass, Dr. Saucy.
That's a little much.
That's too much.
It's a little too much.
My hand's not big enough.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. What an asshole this Patrick Mahomes is.
It's just a
Are you
winner.
still back in the future, bro? Golly, bro.
It's
Get him!
just a winner.
Oh God!
Throw it to McKinnon, you fucking cock.
Oh, who cares?
the
Bring it
wrong
all the way
way.
back. Bring it all the way back.
Wrong way.
Bring it all the way back. Bring it all the way back. That's a hold. Bring it all the way back.
Are you fucking
Try
saying
to get him
my
out of field
overtime's got
goal
a chance?
Bring
My
it all the
overtime's
way
got
back.
a chance?
Yes, sir. Let's all walk back together. Let's all hold hands and walk back together.
Let's all hold hands and walk back.
Walk it back.
Single
Hold that.
file
No
line,
hands,
fellas.
sing Kumbaya.
Let's all stroll back 10 to 15 yards and
I
try
think we
again.
need a screenplay to McKinnon so I get my 2.5 receiving yards. God damn it.
Jets defense, the best in the league. God damn
I
it.
mean, the Flags are trying to keep the Jets in the game.
I know.
That was a
That's
legit
the-
holding, though. That was a
Vegas
legit
making
holding.
the call. They can't have all these
Oh,
money line
wow.
parlays hitting today. They can't.
Please
Wow.
throw it to McKinnon.
Smoke and mirrors. Shout out, man. I'm gonna give you a
Oh,
shout out
no.
here after this huge third down, huge giant third down.
Please throw it to McKinnon. Come on, God. The little midget. The dwarf guy.
Hell yeah, smoke.
Please let me hear Jimmy say, "Oh my God."
Was intercepted.
Picked off Jets. Picked off Jets.
Yeah!
There is a flag. Are they going to
no,
call
penalty on the
defensive
Jets.
pass interference, bro? Are they going to call
Is it?
Automatic first down. Let's go.
Think they're calling it on the defense where they threw
Looked
it
like
at.
a
Is
penalty
that
on
his
the
second or
Jets.
third pick?
Well, I think it's on the defense.
It's third, but it
Was it?
Automatic first
Before
down.
the pass was thrown, defense
Hey, get
threw
a
it.
word.
Congratulations. They just gave him the fucking game.
You
Really?
gotta will it into fruition. You can't just sit back.
Holding.
Wait, you gotta do some things.
Now who's this? I did get all this.
That was my guy Smoke and Mirrors.
Oh,
Smoke and Mirrors.
Really? Third and fucking 20.
First down. Let's go.
What a disgusting throw, too.
Let's
Go ahead,
go.
Jimmy.
Uh,
Need one of my guys to punch.
Man,
Oh, yeah,
they're
he's
bailing
slapping
out
himself.
Patrick Mahomes.
I got two
Fucking
of them.
hell.
I got two of
Smoke,
them.
thank you so much, man. He's such a great guy. He's such a great supporter of us, and Smoke
Where
gonna
was
be
the
running
flag?
with us.
Honestly, where was the flag?
Jimmy Smoke's a great dude.
That
I know.
That's just a good
that
dude
flag
with
was
a good heart,
sponsored by Charmin Ultrasoft.
I'd like Smoke to
That's
join
a
us
bullshit
on
flag.
these live streams because I've seen him rocking with you guys.
Yeah.
I'd like Smoke to join us. So Smoke, let's talk because I love your vibe is great.
He's great.
Man.
He's a great dude. He's nothing but just winning.
No, I
And,
believe it. I believe.
Oh, my
That was
God. What a
really
soft ass.
Ah.
What a soft ass fucking
Charmin
PI,
Ultrasoft
too.
right there.
And Andrew,
That's
thank
a
you
bunch
for-
of Jets
What do
fans.
you mean?
for
That's
time with me.
after 5 yards. That's a fucking penalty.
Let the boys play.
It just looked like hand fighting. That's all it was.
You cannot touch a wide receiver after 5 yards. It's a flag.
Sounds like some delusional Jets backers.
That's exactly
Sounds like
what
guys
it is.
wearing Jets jerseys.
Ooh.
I mean, you got to admit when you're begging, and it's a little.
Tickety talk.
Tick tock, run the fucking clock.
Tick tock.
Bro, they still got to score a touchdown, though.
No,
bro,
we
or
need a
else you
field goal.
I'm sorry for you,
Field goal.
but it's what the Chiefs need. Field goal lets them still
get
lose
him.
the game.
Get him.
That's
Stop
fine.
him.
I need the team total under 26.5.
We
Does
need
Pacheco even
You're
good?
not stopping this guy who bangs that little freaking Taylor Swiftie.
There's a special potion inside of there that he's only the one that's he's able to.
Big third down here. Big third
Bro,
down.
when you unlock a girl who's worth more money than you fucking keep her. You ask Tom Brady out, you know, he kept her for as long as possible.
It's a publicity thing. That's it.
Go get him. Get him. Hurt him.
Hurt him. I like
Damn,
it.
bro.
Jimmy, I like it. I might be the other guy that enjoys that.
Hey, too bad, McKinnon. You bitch. I had your receiving yards, not you to rush 2 yards. Go fuck your mother.
Again, Sharpie. Again, hitting a little close to home tonight.
Not too much.
This is Sharpie every day. Maybe Sharpie shouldn't be invited to the streams you have females on.
No, Sharpie, you're a good man, and we love you.
I am, bro, but I don't know how to tame my mouth, bro. There's a reason why I'm single. Yeah. You think some woman's putting up with my
stream
bullshit?
goes off, and Jimmy's still got to, he's got to look at Dr. Saucy. I mean, let's be honest.
What are we doing on 3rd and 1 here? What are they doing? A fucking
We're giving the Chiefs an opportunity. We need one of two guys. We need
baseball slide for Pacheco. That was kind of cool. He knew he was gonna get lit and just fucking said, nah.
Smart.
It was super smart.
I need a field goal. Even my sister says you're good, Sharpie. Look, Sharpie, we love you and we believe in you, man. My sister is saying you're good. But I need a fucking field goal.
I still have not met Auntie Sue's either. I need to meet Auntie Sue's.
Auntie? Is that
Dang.
Yeah.
Aunt or aunt?
The vowels are weird down in the South. It's different.
Auntie?
It's different down in the South. They're they
What do you guys say?
Coolidge and auntie. It's your aunt.
I'm an aunt.
Yes, it's your aunt.
You say Tia, man. Come on, man.
That's true. That's facts.
It's either Coolidge or college, right? It's college. It's not Coolidge. Come on.
Because I grew up around a lot of Hispanics and people. I know you're not Hispanic, but I mean,
step up right now.
Same language, and they all say Tia.
Come on, you guys, step up right now. Lock in.
Do something.
Tia Sue's.
Lock up.
God damn it.
What they're gonna do is allow Pacheco to get a first down.
I'm going to lose this team photo with like 2 minutes left.
No,
let's go.
We need a field goal.
Red Kingdom.
How many timeouts do the Jets have?
2 in the 2-minute warning. They're using one now.
I do not think that a touchdown is necessary for Andy.
Yeah, he wants it though.
Yeah, that puts the game out of reach.
It's Red Kingdom. It's also Red October. Shout out to the Philadelphia Phillies. Not too late.
Yeah.
The Phillies Eagles championship together in a parlay.
I'd rather die than live in
that. That's a joke, right?
Put yourself.
Oh my God!
Next time you got to clear your throat, put yourself on mute, my guy.
No.
Fuck.
God, how's Matt Nagy have a job?
Look at him though, bro. He just looks like a cuck.
Lock in. Lock in.
C-Mac, you can add the 6.
Lock in. Let's go, defense. Come on.
They'll win too. Eagles, they could, yeah. But
they're coming together. It's coming together in Philadelphia. We're figuring it out.
I know. Lock in.
Are they just gonna get one more first down and then just call it quits?
Kneel it, man.
No, they're gonna throw screen play, some type of help. They're gonna do a tight end screen right here. Watch.
Come on, take a knee.
Because he knows the future. The future is he loses.
I thought maybe it's
Big Bob Salah. He sees the future,
bro. He's looked up to God more times than I've looked up to him today. Every time they zoom to him, he's just like, again, God. Oh,
has anybody been to a live game and asked him to kneel it? I know I have. I've been to some.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like, kneel. People are looking at me like, "What's wrong with you?"
Aaron Rodgers is pumped.
Bro, he shakes his head like, "Get the fucking camera off."
Get him!
Why do they gotta run it with the guy that I need receiving yards? Get the midget dwarf out the fucking game if you're gonna run the ball. You better throw him the ball.
Yeah.
God, I would kneel. That'd be my big play.
Why the 2 minute? I mean,
First
Oh, no,
drain the
obviously,
clock.
I'm just, you know.
You go for the first down, the game's over with a field goal.
Oh, of course, it's perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the Jets are going to get a touchdown anyway. So Zach Wilson doesn't do that.
No, but if they get a first down, you'll never get the ball to fucking see that fucking touchdown. Like,
perfect.
they can literally kneel if they get the first down.
Speaking of
Here
which,
comes that Wilson interception.
what were the Philadelphia Eagles fucking thinking? Was that the dumbest thing that has happened in football this year? The 28-yard touchdown? Do you think anybody like?
Oh, no. How about having a live bet on the Chargers and watching Samuel run out of bounds when he should have ran for a touchdown because he thought there wasn't enough time to give the Raiders the ball back?
Wow, I don't know.
Yeah, there was some stupid shit.
Bro,
Charger game, classic Chargers.
Bro, and he could have went all the way, and he goes out of bounds like, yeah, we're done. No, 3 plays later, the Raiders got the fucking ball.
Wow.
Bro, there was so much weird shit that I seen in football today. It was bad. It was weird.
Raiders should have won that football game.
Bro, the Chargers have won the game 2 times for Staley's bitch ass, bro. They should be 0-4.
Yeah,
Period.
It looks terrible.
Period. Bailing him out on 4th and 1s on his. You think you'd learn the first time? Nah. Let's do it again.
Is there any way this ball's not going to Travis Kelce? Travis Kelce brought Taylor Swift to Patrick Mahomes' post-game party last week. There's no
I'm
way
so sick and tired of hearing about Taylor fucking Swift.
It's no chance it's not going to Kelce with Tay-Tay in the
There's no chance the Chiefs lose with Tay-Tay in the audience, right?
Tay-Tay, come on.
Bro, Mike's got her on the fucking speed dial. Let's Tay-Tay.
know.
Don't hate, guys. Y'all are haters, bro.
That's the
Haters.
girl, Tay-Tay.
He used to hit Swift before Kelce. Y'all didn't know this? They used to call him Swifty Mike.
Listen, I'm going to be respectful given our current panel, but I'm going to put an asterisk on it as well. I'll come back to it later.
This is a big 2nd and 11.
It's third
Can the
down,
Giants? The Jets defense step up here?
It's third, isn't it?
Oh, that's
I thought it was 2nd and 11.
Third.
Tell me it's third. Okay.
Third and 8.
Third and
8. Okay, beautiful.
On the 11.
Right to Kelce. Kelce touchdown. Let's go.
I see no pass more than 3-5 yards, bro. I don't see him going for the end zone. I think he's gonna throw it short.
Anything but a touchdown here. Anything but a touchdown.
And let them do the work like they always do in Kansas City.
No more timeouts left. You got to run the ball.
No way, bro.
Finish it, I guess. Come on.
You got to finish it,
give it
bro.
to Kelce
Unless you
and you
throw
put it
the
on your
ball,
defense.
screenplay, some type of screenplay. Please give it to McKinnon. Please, God, throw it to McKinnon.
JTS just endure the suffering. I like the sound of that.
Oh, my God. And Mahomes runs down and goes down at the 1 because why? He loves you, Jimmy.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Remember when everyone was saying, oh, the Jets going to win?
Look at that. Perfect. Slide, run it. Dundee.
475.
What a guy.
My favorite football player. He kneeled.
Patty.
He kneeled.
This bitch went over by half a point.
Great slide.
The full game went over by half a point.
He did kind of slide kneel there.
We cash them all, baby. Well, not our initial under 42.5. My
What'd you hit it twice after? What numbers you have?
Twice after. That makes us 12-3 live betting on our show this year.
Let's go.
We cash the under. Oh, sorry, shit. Let me go to unsettled.
Missed opportunity. Oh wow, nice.
We cash the under 50.5 and the under 47.5.
Oh, overthrows Wilson.
Love it. Everyone's chapped across Twitter. They're
Drop pick.
I love it.
Oh my God. When I saw him moving to the end zone. What a wild road this is.
He's smart. Smart quarterback.
Yeah, smart quarterback.
And
a great friend.
Sending him a postcard.
All right. Well, I'm going to go more drunk. Bye, guys. Fuck this team.
Be careful with those Trulies. They
Nice jersey.
sneak up on you.
There he goes.
What happened to the Jets are back?
No.
That ended quick.
No, now we're gonna see hashtag tank for Caleb.
I cannot believe he kneeled and put his arms up in the air like that. God, that's wonderful.
Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Jets.
God, that's
This game
magic.
really went over by half a point.
Taking the knee. The Kansas City Kneelers, apparently. Let's go. We got it. We're going to cash that teaser. -2.5 over 35.5. Let's fucking go.
Oh, that's
God, I was certain when he was going to the end zone that it was over. The slide did the slide surprise you?
I mean, that's
Kinda.
what you call a good quarterback right there.
Yeah. Don't give
It's
any.
kind of unnecessary, though, because they could have gone up by 2 scores.
How about this, though? The Zach Wilson-led Jets.
Yeah, but
only lost
you
by
think there was
3.
still a little less than 2 minutes left to score 2 touch or 2
But
scores.
everybody
It's
on
been
the-
done before.
Everybody
Yeah,
on
Jets, yeah, backers are just
Everybody
love
on the
that.
team -9.5 to 7.5.
Oh.
Must have thought they
Just
must
to
have had their arms in the air.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
people were
man.
minus
He fucking kneeled.
And you were surprised.
Very. I just
Taylor
thought he's gonna
Swift
walk
shots.
into the end zone and
On the 1 yard line, too. That's like
Chiefs team total under 26.5, never in doubt.
and DG says that's what you're supposed to do. You're right, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
But like from a fan aspect,
Yeah, the game went over because of the safety.
Oh, he's
The
getting a lot of
safety, yeah.
messages on Twitter tonight.
Oh my god, we go to 12-3 live.
woo!
Jesus.
Fire.
Oh my good god.
Nice work.
Well, put it in the books.
I have to update my recap.
Cheshire says little gay, but I respect it. I don't know. I don't know. Jesse Nunez has a different way of commenting on it. CMAC has a huge day of action tomorrow. Sharpie, thank you for running with us. My man Sharpie makes these streams so exciting. And then everybody in the chat, thank you. We have a huge Monday nighter tomorrow, Giants Seahawks.
With the real New York team playing this time?
It feels like everybody's on the
New
Seahawks
Jersey
except for Loshak and I. Razor, what are you doing for that one? You put it together?
I'm gonna have a play on it. You gotta tune in to Medicate Monday tomorrow, 11:15 a.m. if you want my play.
Respect.
Right here on Pub Sports Radio. We'll be live with Dabby Cab and Dutch Boy Fresh, and Wham usually comes on, and LJ comes on, and the second best intro, Mike M, comes on. So if you want my NFL play tomorrow, tune in Monday.
Wham slept through my show this morning. Slept through my show. And the only reason, because I know he does the night shifts, but he had the 8:30 show on his channel. But he just passed the fuck out. And I love him. Don't get me wrong. I love Wham Bam to death, but slept right through it. Slept right fucking through it. You guys, everybody in the chat, and the people in the chat are the reason why we have a show, and thank you guys so much for supporting it. But having my mom sitting beside me for the live stream and for the game, it's like Razor's dad really supports them and comes on the live streams and is part of things, and so jealous is a weird word. It's not, I think about how special that must be. And same with Nicholas. His dad is a big part of, and he was in poker tournaments and all that stuff. And so to have you here is wonderful.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it means a ton. Sky Dragon took the Giants. That gives me confidence. Well, we're gonna put a bow on this show here, and we're gonna go around the horn. The cappers that were here earlier, CMAC and Sharpie and Jose, reverse sweep Ramon, Bouquet, We love you and thank you for all of your support. Tomorrow night we have Bobano and Big Ragu getting us started. I haven't put Big Ragu's numbers in either from this week, but he was 13-5 plus 8.72 units going into tonight on our show. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Ragu did. And the Monday night is so much fun. Monday Night Football and Giant Seahawks, and with people on either side of the fence on this one. But let's put a bow on this. Nicholas Earl Sports Bets channel. I'm a member. Do you have membership on your channel, Nick?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, I need to be a member because I'm a what's it called? A subscriber. I'm a subscriber, but I need to be a member of your channel. I will do that. Nick, what's going on in your channel this week?
We're actually not going to have a show tomorrow because it's only the Monday Night Football game. We have a free pick video for that game for tonight. We'll be back on Tuesday. So it's going to be nice to have a day off of that for one day. But yeah, we usually do every single day, anywhere between 10 to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, the Earl Sports Bet Show.
Wednesday night.
Oh, yeah. I have a show with Mike on Wednesday night as well.
Somebody mentioned Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Nice. I love what you, the Earl brothers do. So respect. And big thank you to Smoke and Mirrors. Just gifted another 5 Pub Sports Radio memberships. Smoke, how about next Sunday, Smoke? Can you join us on screen? I would love that if you, because I didn't realize that you were also rocking on screen. And so I would love it, Smoke, if you could join us for our next, for Sunday night next week. It would mean a lot. And I would love to be a part of that. And I love you, Smoke. Thank you for the memberships to our friends. It means a ton. And Ken, we love you, man. Razor Sharp Picks back from the vacation, a richly deserved vacation that you paid for with your success in sports gambling, inspiring all of us to be better, try harder, and work harder. Believe in ourselves. What's going on at the Razor Sharp Picks channel tomorrow?
Appreciate the invite as always, and I'll be live Monday through Friday. We'll be betting the ponies 12:15 tomorrow, 12 p.m. rest of the week, and then I'll be live this Wednesday at Delaware Park. Was supposed to meet up with Teese. Prayers to Teese. I heard he was in a big car accident. His car got totaled, but I heard he's okay. Was supposed to meet up with Teese on Wednesday, but I'll be live Delaware Park Wednesday betting the ponies.
Jesus, I didn't know about this thing with Teese. Can you expand on it a second? Is he okay?
Yeah, he tweeted out drunk driver hit him last night or the night before. His car was pretty messed up, but he's okay.
Jesus. Okay. Thank you for telling us. I'll reach out to him tonight. Nasty says he's good. Okay. That's scary stuff, man. Everything can change in a second. So love as much as possible. Wow. I didn't know that was going on. So Monday through Friday, Razor's going to be rolling. Razor, after you get the kids to bed tomorrow night, if you could jump on with us, we'd absolutely love it. I know you got a very busy day, so no pressure, but if you can get a chance to come on and have a drink with us, we'd love that. Absolutely.
Definitely.
Mama, Mikey's going to close up the show here. Is there anything that you want to say to anybody or anything or I don't know.
Well, it was an interesting conversation about baseball. The football game. You guys are interesting. It was very informative. You can jump from sports and get right back into another one. This is wonderful.
Well, it's a playoff start here in baseball, and
we have lines for Tuesday, by the way, for Tuesday baseball games.
Okay, well, tell us some, Mike.
The Twins have opened up at -106 favorites. This is on BetOnline. -106 favorites against the Blue Jays. Total 7, -125 to the over.
And that's Kelly or Lopez?
Lopez and Gausman.
Okay.
And then for the late game, the Philadelphia Phillies have opened up as -154 favorites against Jesus Luzardo and the Miami Marlins. 7.5, -110 on both sides for the total.
So the Phillies are only -154 favorites?
They're, I think, -1 for the series. They're -210.
I don't care about the series. I just think taking them on the -1 line every game here.
It's not bad.
I think I bet that tonight. Very quickly here, I know we got to put a bow
They're
on the
minus
show.
165 elsewhere too. They're a lot higher. Just bet online is pretty low.
Mm-hmm.
Razor, what are your thoughts on the Phillies in the series against the Marlins?
I'm thinking about laying the juice. Philly should win easy.
Yeah, so do I. What do you think, Mike, with your Phillies?
I'm surprised to hear Razor say that. I'm with him. I'm in agreement. I mean, I thought the guy hated Philadelphia sports teams, but I'm going to give him a second chance, and we'll see how we roll out these playoffs. Not last year, the Philadelphia spot was nothing but cash, and I kind of think the same thing this year. I think that the bats are hot at the right. You start, you finish, and the bats are hot at the right time. And I think.
Did you see who was hitting batting practice the other day, Mike?
Who we got? Don't just leave me.
Reese. We got Reese coming back.
Yeah, man. I heard he's about a week and a half away from being ready to come back. So it's all coming together at the right time. And last year the conversation was, oh, they're going to have to play the Braves, and we're scared, and this and that. No, they handled the Braves, and I don't think they think like that. I think it's a matter of situation saying the Phillies are ready to strike. And last year every single Philly sports team came in second. One of them's coming on the top. I think this is the start of a resurgence of Philadelphia sports, best sports city in America. And, I think it's a good spot for the Phillies to come out here and get it done.
I couldn't care.
By the way, the -1 line's -108. If you were wondering.
Oh, I'm gonna bet it. I'm gonna bet it as soon as the show's over.
I might get on that.
I couldn't care less about any Philadelphia sports team not named the Phillies.
Philadelphia.
They're
my only future bets. Pennant and World Series. I only have one. It's on the Philadelphia Phillies.
Jimmy, there's still value on the Eagles to win the NFL Super Bowl. There's still value on Jalen Hurts to be the NFL MVP.
I'm too intoxicated to comment on what you just said.
I would like the Phillies to win the series as well because I need somebody to beat the Braves, and I don't trust the Marlins.
Oh.
I know my man Mikey is going to shout out a bunch of all the names in the chat, but know that I love you guys so much, and having my mom here means a lot to me.
And also, thank you for everyone for just inviting me in your community. It's wonderful, it really is. You guys are so tight. It's lovely, truly.
It's just really nice that it's just so real having you here, and that's what we're trying to do here in this channel with the transparency, with the record keeping and everything. It's just this is what's really happening. Is real, Razor and Nicholas, I'm just thankful, very thankful to be your colleagues and your friends. Razor, I know you just got back from vacation and you still made time for us, and you have this monstrous week and you got all these tracks to cap, and so really thank you, because Nicholas Earl ain't doing shit tomorrow, man. He's sleeping in. He doesn't give a fuck. But you got a big. I
don't remember the last time I took a day off.
All right. Tell someone else. Mikey, my man.
Yeah.
I want to talk so much about your new show coming out, a pub. So, goddamn, can we get this shit going so we can just shout it out from the rooftops?
We're ready to go, Jimmy. And it's a matter of situation here saying, Pub Sports Radio has given the footprint and the opportunity for not just the panel and everybody that's in the chat, but I said it earlier, we continue to get sharper collectively as a unit. And when we all get on a spot, I'll tell you, I think the defining point was Harvard. And if you were there then, now. We continue to cash and smash these books. I want to shout out our chat. We got Susie Easton, Justin McElvey, Damon Santori, Blitzer Bobby. I whiffed Rebecca Evans. The whole thing continues to get better. We continue to grow and grow and grow. Cheshire's here, of course. He's one of the OGs. Nathan Cerna, Smoke and Mirrors, the Cheshire Cat. Razor is here. It's RSP's back from vacation. Nasty Nate as well. We're going to raise our glasses. Our guy Smokes out here giving us his feedback. Yeah. Listen, the bottom line is you could be anywhere else. The difference, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to define it. It's picks versus plays. You can go anywhere and find picks, but this community is special because we're making plays. We're doing them live with you guys. We're finding a way to cash. Nothing better than people putting their own money on the line and sticking their necks out to find a way to get that money. I'm going to raise my glass high. I'm going to say shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to our chat. Shout out to Razor, back from vacation. Nick, Earl, the entire panel. Dr. Saucy, it's my first time being involved on the screen with you as well. But I love Pub Sports Radio, man. This is a growing community, and we are going to be the best damn cappers on the universe. It's only beginning, and it's going to get better. So many shows out there for everybody to find that money. I appreciate everybody, man. Put your glasses in the air. Cheers. Shout out to everybody. Let's have this cocktail. Let me get it. Here it goes. Big cash. Yeah, let's get that cash. Los Bookmakers!
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.